Chongming County Luo family's dungeon crackle. The eldest son of Luo family's first branch Luo Zheng. Close. The philosophies in this book are all true and wise, Sanino Slanjoyg, except for one thing, they'll never agree with the idea of requite evil with good. If father wasn't too kind for his own good and trusted his brothers so easily, our branch wouldn't have fallen to what we are now. Tip tap, someone's coming. Phew. Nehd. Click, servant of Luo family steward Fong. Are you still sleeping? Get up. You little shit still think yourself as the young master of Luo family? You hear me? Get up right now. Lazy turd. Luo family's training hall stop. Today's punching training is over. Bring them here. Now you'll pick a meat bag for by hitting a reel yourself. Body during combat, you'll get familiar with a human Boda's skeleton structure and the distribution of their weak points. Mano, hurry up. Isn't that Luo Zhen? He has been beaten up for 2 years and he's still full of vigor. He doesn't look like he's been reduced to a slave at all. Does he really think he's still the young master of Luo family? The real young lord is coming out of his seclusion today. Hell, teach him a lesson for sure. Be quiet, the young lord is here. Luo Peran, bone refinement layer. Former eldest son of the second Kami Yu Danu. Luo Zheng. Eve been in seclusion for quite a while now. I am surprised to see you haven't been beaten to death yet. Keep your surprise to yourself. I won't die before you do. How insolent. Watch your mouth. You are just a slave, how dare you offend the young lord? Atone with your death now. Calm down, everyone. Luo Zheng, do you know why did I go into seclusion? As expected from the legendary elixir of heaven and earth, it helped me leap from the flesh to bone refinement layer just like that. Remember there were 2 elixirs of heaven and earth in Luo family's possession? It just so happened that I ate one of them not long ago. Elixir of heaven and earth. Those are the greatest treasure of Luo family. How could he? Elixirs of heaven and earth were left by our ancestors. They were designed to improve the refinement of the body. It's said that they were hidden in the most secluded place in the family's ground where normal people couldn't even reach. By the rules set by our ancestors, only disciples who have reached bone refinement layer are qualified to take elixirs of heaven and earth. However, no one has fulfilled the requirement in years. I reached flesh refinement layer when I was supposed to be the most promising candidate. Luo Peran, how dare you neglect the family rules and take the sacred elixir for yourself? You are worse than an animal. Humph. You are lower than a bug crawling in the crack of a stone to me. Eve already reached the peak of bone refinement layer and I can lift 1,000 pounds with one hand. You are just a slave. I can squash you like a bug with my fingertip. Today is the happy day that I came out of seclusion. Let me pick a meat bag and test my strength. You are it. I tease. Rosewood fist. Please. Young lord, please have mercy. Bangle. Splashy crack, young lord has killed a fully armed warrior with a single punch. No one among his peers in Luo family could do the same. The mighty young lord will definitely restore Luo family to its former glory. Don't worry, I won't kill you so as I am gonna let you see for yourself how much stronger I am than a piece of trash like you. Oh, I almost FT. I heard that my genius cousin Luo Yan wasn't doing so well at the Qingyun. It seemed she had displeased some important members and was sent to Purgatory Mountain so she could reflect on her. Since I just got out of seclusion, they'll head to Qingyun right away. When Eve reached Viscera refinement layer, they'll find a way to get her out and betroth her to some heir of a family. They'll probably pay me good money for that. Luo Peran. Don't you dare lay a finger on her. Ha, you can't even save your own skin right now yet you are talking big. I'd like to see what you are going to do to me. My dot Kaztan and I grew up ether since we were little. Besides my parents, I am closest to her and she's also my only family left now. Yen was exceptionally gifted and became the top disciple of Qingyun when she was only. That's why she was lucky enough to survive the family turmoil. Besides, she's always been well disciplined. It's impossible for her to cause any trouble. She must been set up by some wretched scoundrel. I don't care if Eve been reduced to a slave, lost the elixir of heaven and earth that's supposed to be mine, I will save you. Or everything Luo Peiran stole from me all these years, but I would never allow anything bad to happen to Yen. Steward Fong Luo family provides 3 healing pills every day, but there's only one now. Apparently you have kept the rest to yourself. Why is there only 1 pill today? Embezzlement is a serious crime in the Luo household. Are you not afraid of death, Steward Fong? Humph. You should be grateful for receiving any and now you want more? Of course I'd be afraid if it's someone else. But you? Why don't you take a look at yourself? Do you still think you are the young master of Luo family? Thudi. Bang. How dare a non-family steward act so arrogant? You really thought I was too scared to hit you? You are just slave, how dare you hit? You. Just you wait. Bam. Eve just decided to work harder to reach bone refinement layer as possible so that I could help Yen, and my pills were taken away right after. TSK, this must be Luo Peiran's doing. Slan. Stupid book. Full of philosophy but won't do my any good when things are looking grim. Book of Ancient Teachings Mezel, why should I even keep it? Yen, your brother's useless. I am sorry that I can't go save you this instant. Ipred. What am I doing? What's the good of lashing out at a book? This book teaches people to be kind. There's nothing wrong with that. It's my fault that I am too weak to change anything. Crackled, crackle. What's this? There are so many characters that I don't know. Poof. Poof. Shushi. What the hell are these? Get off me. Shush. What's happening? Why are the writings on the golden parchment crawling onto my body? Whoosh. Thud. Thud. With flesh as the medium, with oneself as the soul thoroughly tampered, rinse thy body and turn it into the essence of being with flesh as the medium. What does that mean? Could it be that this refinement technique is to turn my body into weapon? It can't be. The supreme refinement technique, the top 1 refinement technique through all history. Hot. Hot. Water. I need water. Why is this happening? My body feels like it's being burned by fire. It's so painful. Splash. Finally, it feels better. So this is how it feels to be fed? What? Korok. Where am I now? What a huge cauldron. Eve never seen a cauldron like this. There are even 9 dragons carved on it. 8 of them have their eyes closed and only one has opened its eyes. Somehow it feels like that dragon has been staring at me. Triple A. Rory, what's that black flame? Swoosh. What's that zing? What's that light? It seems I've restored back to normal. Zing zing, not again. Swish. It seems that my soul and body have been fed by that cauldron. Eve finally made it through. Swish. Eve never felt powerful and vigorous before. The next day, this is awesome. I can't believe this refinement technique can turn one's body into a weapon. This totally unheard of. Luo Zhang, it's just been one night and you made such a mess. Are you messing with me? Get him. Ha! Ha! I think my body has already reached Shin tier as a weapon. Bumpy, what's going on? It's not just that I don't feel pain when. Perhaps this is the true meaning of with flesh as the medium, with oneself as the doing me thing, Lu, an odd warmth emerging from the spots they hit that feels like it's washing over my body. Soul. Thoroughly tampered, rinse thy body. If that's the case, I'd better taunt them a little. If it can generate the warmth rinsing my body simply by getting hit, it will be equivalent to consuming the elixir of heaven and earth constantly. Maybe if this goes on, I can reach viscera refinement layer in no time. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hit harder. You all skipped breakfast this morning? Thud. Humph. Since you think you're so good at taking hit, I'd like to see where's your limit. Cuff him and drag him out. Mr. Huang, I heard that you were short of a servant and thought Luo Zhang would suit you well. From now on you can do whatever you like with him. Please feel free to give him orders. Let this kid to take care of my daily needs sounds like a good idea. I am just not sure what would the third young master Qingyun think about this. It was all thanks to him that I got my job in the first place. You are the master steward of Luo family. You deserve this. Zhang is always so arrogant and think himself as the young master of Luo family. If you can take Master Chenjian's place and teach him how to behave properly, he would only thank you for doing a great job. Is that? Then what are you standing there for? Why aren't you kneeling when you see me, the master steward? You hear that? Kneel. You asked for this. Beat him up. Huang Ji, Fong Song. You've got some nerve. Even my second uncle Luo Junyi wouldn't dare to do me any harm. And you are asking me to serve you bastards? You little shit. You are just a meatbag. According to the family rules, people who offended the ones superior to them are to be tortured to death. Quitter. I'll answer the question for you. My fists are harder than yours, so I am the superior. Offended the ones higher than them? Who's superior to whom exactly? I am stronger than you, so I am the superior. My fighting techniques are better than yours, so I am the superior. I bear the name of Luo and you don't, so I am the superior. Bang. Humph. A low-class nobody without the family name dare to speak of the family rules in front of me? Luo Zhang, if you hit me, Master Qingyun will definitely make you pay for this. Humph. I would love that. You are cousin meatbage and have no connection in Luo family, aren't you afraid to be beaten to death? Now I'll teach the Luo family's rules to you first. Rule of Luo family, if ever talk nonsense and make improper comments about others, slap. Rule of Luo family, if ever abuse one's power and behave impudently, slap. 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 Rule of Luo family, if ever spread baseless rumors and twist the truth, slap. Rule of Luo family. Master Qingyun, Luo Zhang become your servant and take care of your. Qingyun. Please, you have to do something about this. Master Qingyun, I promise I won't do it again, but still, could you maybe? Valanid, he's the former young master of Luo family. It wouldn't seem proper even if it's me who made him be my servant. You had it coming. HMPH. Rest assured. You are my associate after all. I will get your revenge someday. The family's trial day is only a month away. With this, I will make a lot of progress next month. You'll be sure to make him wish he's never been born at that day. A month later, Family Trials Day T can Luna Leah welcome our kindred clans. Thank you for coming all the way here. Today is our Luo family's Trials Day. This is also the day for disciples to display their strength. First, let me share a good news with you all. Luo Yingju and Luo Zhang's thread Uncle Viscera refinement layer. The young lord of Luo family, my nephew Peran, has already been promoted to an inner disciple by Qingyun as an exception due to his extraordinary talent. Cool. The young lord is so awesome. That elixir of heaven and earth is such a miracle worker. I can't believe it just sent Luo Peron into the inner circle of Qingyun. Holds a great amount of power within family. I am afraid rescuing Yan has become even more difficult. I have to hurry up and get out of here. I'll do it today. The trial day is the biggest annual event for Luo family to check disciples' skills. However, for meatbags, if anyone can beat a disciple from Luo family, they'll be granted freedom. Although if they lose, they'll be beaten to death on the spot. This entire month Eve been seeking everywhere for people to beat me up. Eve already reached the peak of bone refinement layer. It's a shame that the power of their attacks got weaker and weaker, so I couldn't make any more breakthrough. Thus I had to focus on practicing my Rosewood Fist instead. HUDI count reached the level of Rosewood Fist's concentrated shock like father, but level should be more than enough to beat Luo's disciples. Thud. Thud. This trials day I have to give everything Eve got to earn my freedom and leave this place. Alright, now Luo's disciples will choose their combatant. Yes, father. I'll let my son Luo Qingyun be the first one to choose. I choose you then. That big guy over there. Save the talking and give it your all. Of course, if I beat you, we'll be free. Thump. Thump. Thump a thud. Winner, young Master Qingyun. Wait. That was just a warm-up, I haven't chosen my combatant yet. My real target is him. Luo Zhang, get up here. Is this for what I did to Huang Ji last time? It seems that he didn't do anything about that back then, only because he's been planning to kill me now. Master Qingyun, please get ready. Yo, if it isn't my eldest cousin Luo Zhang? I am already the peak of bone refinement layer now. How about if you beg for mercy, they'll let you die a little less painful. Before that, don't you want to know why did my strength grow in a tremendous speed? Enough with the talking. Let's begin. Not you two neglected the family rules and took the sacred elixir for yourself. If cousin Peron could improve fast with it, then so can I. Plus, he'll become a disciple of Qingyun Ser or later as well. Ha! What a powerful hit. The warmth generated more than before, too. Crack 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 crack. Young Master Qingyun is amazing. His Rosewood Fist has possessed level concentrated shock. Swoosh. This feels good. I haven't felt so much warmth flowing through my body for a long time. Swoosh DHEW, how is this even possible? He's taken so many punches from me, yet he looks like nothing has happened. Is he some kind of monster? That Luo Zhang looks like nothing happened after endured so many hits. He wasn't like this before. Yeah, this can't be happening. This is odd. That brat Luo Zhang strangely resistant to beating. Could it be that he learned some kind of protection technique? Or maybe it was Big Brother who imparted some secret technique to him before he died? Come on. Let's continue. I am not done yet. What's that look on your face? Are you mocking? Boom. Die. Winner, young Master Qingyun. Damn. Although he's more troublesome than I thought, I've finally so? Did you have fun beating me up? What? Since you've had so much fun already, I guess it's my turn now, isn't it? HSWSISIHI. Smash 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 smash. Thud. What is going on? Is he a monster or something? Qingyun, my son, are you okay? By the family's rules, I am no longer a meatbag from now on and I can leave Luo family at will. The concentrated shock of his Rosewood Fist has reached level that's even stronger than young Master Qingyun. How did he do that? Relax, I have avoided the fatal spots. He won't die. Humph. You vicious little bastard. We let you live back then out of mercy. Who would think that you'd become like this? You thought I'd just let you leave after you injured my son so badly? Keep dreaming. Within the Luo family, I am the rules. Only your worthless father would obey the family rules like an idiot. Punch. Bam. Hand over your protection technique and I'll spare your life. It's my fault for being so naive to believe you would do as the rules say for the sake of family blood. / You committed fratricide, usurped the position of the family's head and even took the sacred elixirs for yourselves. After all the despicable things you did, now you're after my secret technique? In your dream. Hand over your protection technique and I'll spare your life. You are a bunch of animals. One day I'll cut off your heads with my own hands and place them before my father's grave. It's impossible. The power of this punch has exceeded 1,000 pounds. /'ll thud. YYOU. How come you've reached viscera refinement layer? When did that happen? Just now, and it was all thanks to your son. Cough cough. This isn't happening. Master. Cough cough. This isn't happening. Master. Now, anyone else dare to get in my way? Luo Zhang's second uncle Luo Bingchuan, current family head, half-step innate realm. Boom. You little scum. Out of respect for your family blood, we spared your pathetic life back then, yet now you've injured your third uncle and attempted to leave Lu family. Damn it. Yen, I am sorry that I failed you. If you are so eager to die, then I'll fulfill your wish. This can't be. Is this supposed to be my end? Brother, don't kill him just yet. Somehow that brat's body is far stronger than a normal person's. I wonder if he had any lucky findings somewhere. His improvement was almost as fast as Peran and Xingyun, who took the elixirs of heaven and earth. We have to figure this first. Then let's start the torture right away. Spit it out. What kind of findings did you have? Tell me, maybe I'll let you die quicker. You. Humph. In your dream. Masms. Who's interfering? Clatter dingy. Thump. Master Xia Lang, half-step innate realm. I didn't expect to find such a fine piece of treasure when passing here by chance. It's the evil refining Master Xia Lang who specializes in refining wicked weapons. Today is my lucky day. Lucky day. I like this guy. If you don't mind, I'd like to take him with me. This man is a capricious character and the way he refines weapons extremely vile. What does he want with Luo Zhan by trying to take him away? This kid smells almost the same as the Xian tier weapons I refined. I am gonna refine him into my weapons and upgrade their quality. You won't be taking Lu Zhong away from here. Boom. Swish. You are not going anywhere. Creature like this won't play by the rules. It might be dangerous to follow him unprepared. But, are we just gonna let the damn brat Lu Zhang get away this easily? That Xia Lang is nothing but ruthless. Anyone who captured alive by him was mostly thrown into a refining furnace and burned to death. There's no way that Luo Zhang will survive after ended up with him. Pity that we will never figure out the secret of his protection technique. Cave inside a cliff. Xia Lang's hideout. Ugh, ugh. Good. Somehow there's something in your flesh and blood very similar to a certain Xian tier weapon. If you are refined ether with a Xian tier weapon like my Hellfire Sword, it will probably makes it more powerful. Perhaps I can even make a Ling tier weapon out of it. Speaking of the refining of weapons, the most important elements are the material and heat. Without perfecting these two requirements, you expect to refine a Ling tier weapon with only my flesh and bones? You must be joking. I am not that strong myself and the rarest materials are out of my reach. The best godly fire I could produce is merely second class. This guy is insane. To refine a Ling tier weapon, he'll have to seal the resentment of a person into the weapon. With the intense resentment inside the weapon will become much more powerful. Damn it. Just when I thought I am out of trouble, here I am in another one right away. Am I really gonna die? You should feel honored that you are to be fused with my Hellfire Sword. Poot. Strange. My clothes and the chains that wrapped around me are all burned into nothing, but I am only feeling slightly scorched. Could it be that after my body became a Xian tier weapon that day, I have become immune of fire? Combustion. That seems to be the Hellfire Sword. Masters refine weapons by controlling the godly fire to smelt them. When the weapon has turned red, they'll infuse it with the energy of the godly fire. What an interesting method. The sword just moved. That kid's still alive? As I thought, there's something funny about his body. It seems that I have to use the elixir of melting fire to make the fire stronger. These things are too precious to be used casually, but now it's the perfect time. It will definitely bring my Hellfire Sword to a completely different level. Swoosh. Crap. The fire has gotten stronger. It feels like my body is being fed again. Above that, it's being fed with godly fire this time. However, comparing with the black flame that refined my soul and my mind realm last time, this is much easier to endure. Was HUH? That black flame from my mind realm. Did it just materialized outside? Rumble. Ugh. What is this black flame exactly? I can't believe it just completely melted the Hellfire Sword in an instant. Even though my body is of Xian tier as a weapon, I don't think I could absorb the liquid metal into my head. That's just Sooms. Zing. I can feel a large amount of energy is emerging from that scale and flowing into my body. It feels like the strength of my body has improved quite a lot. It was just one scale lightened and my power has increased several times. I think I figured out how does the cauldron from my mind realm work. I can use the black flame to melt Xian tier weapons and then light the dragon scales with it, so my power will keep growing in this way. If all of its scales have been lightened, it makes me shudder just to think how strong it'll become. But it won't be easy to gather enough Xian tier weapons for all of the scales. I'd better take the chance to focus on refining my body while there's still godly fire left. Ha ha ha. But it totally worth it that my Ling tier weapon is about to complete. I am almost drained of all my energy to produce the godly fire for this refining. I am almost drained of all my energy to produce the godly fire for this refining. What the hell? Where is my Hellfire Sword? What has happened in there? Smashy. Bang. Thanks to you, it's not just that I am not dead, I am even stronger than before. You. How come you are not dead yet? My body has reached Xian tier middle grade. Xialong. You've committed so many sins for refining weapons with human flesh and blood. You are completely devoid of humanity. Today I'll make you pay for your crimes in the name of justice. Rosewood Concentrated Shock. A Meru Ring? Xia Lang is already dead, so now it's no one's possession. Let me see what's in there. Some clothes and stuff, and some crystals. There are also some medicine and Xian tier weapons of low or middle grade, but they are nothing uncommon. What is this? This throwing knife looks battered and jagged on the outside, but I can feel the sharp aura it gives off. This is no ordinary knife. If my guess is right, the quality of it is far higher than regular Xian tier weapon. I'll release these poor guys on my way out. Next. It's probably that Xia Lang wanted to repair it but couldn't think of a way, so he just kept it there. It might come in handy, I'll take it with me. If my guess is right, the quality of it is far higher than regular Xian tier weapon. It's probably that Xia Lang wanted to repair it but couldn't think of a way, so he just kept it there. It might come in handy, I'll take it with me. Next. It feels so great to be free again after being a meatbag for 2 years. Xingyun, here I come. Wait for me, Yen. Brother is going to save you. Fenshin Dynasty capital, here it is, Xingyun. Xingyun. So many people here. What are they doing? The first round of examination is over. All those who passed, please step forward. So they are holding the entrance exam for Qingyun. Excuse me. How can I participate in the examination to become Qingyun's disciple? Oh, this must be your first time here. Member of a regular family MO, can the requirements for Qingyun's potential disciples are extremely strict. You have to pass 2 rounds of examination. The rules are simple though. First you have to focus your energy into a disciple's token with your name on it like this. Like this? You are learning it really quick. I am Mokan, what's your name? Luo Zhang. To run from this gate to the top of the mountain, only then they'll count you as pass. It seems easy, but there will be tremendous gravity on the way. It's gonna be many times higher than we are normally adapted to. The gravity will increase gradually over time. The further you go, the higher the gravity there will be, the harder it is to make it through. Gravity? When a person is under this kind of pressure, it will feel like there's 1,000 pounds of weight attached to their legs. Yeah, it's an invisible pressure that can be used to test the strength of your body and energy. If one can run the whole way in a fast pace, either they have an exceptionally strong body, or they have some secret technique to dissolve the pressure. Besides, the disciple's token will be particularly fragile under such condition. If you are lucky enough to pass the first examination and then the second, you will be able to don the white disciple's robe and become a disciple of Qingyun's outer circle. White. If it shatters while you are running, even if you've reached the mountaintop, they won't let you pass the exam. Then what kind of disciples are those donning the black robes? Shu. Those are the disciples of Qingyun's inner circle. Some of them were recruited as exceptions due to their extraordinary talents, while the rest were selected from the disciples of outer circle. Only the elites can get selected. They are here to help with the examination. Inner circle disciples? Back at Family Trials Day, third uncle said that Luo Peiran had become an inner circle disciple. Could he be here as well? TSK, speak of the devil. Luo Zhang, I heard you were taken away by Xia Lang. How AAR? Come still alive? Thadaico then bumping into me is the end of you luck. I'll make you pay with your life for injuring my brother and uncle. Out that I was lucky and got away. Stop it. Luo Peiran, according to Qingyun's rules, disciples mustn't pick fights as they please, even if he still hasn't passed all of the examinations. Not to mention you are here to supervise the examination in the first place. I don't care what happened between you two. You are not fighting each other here. Just you wait, Luo Zhang. TSKI. The first examination is annoying. I can't show any of my real skills yet. I have to go through the pain of heavy pressure. Qingyun should open a shortcut for people like us who are from an illustrious family. Member of Zhuge family Zhuge Yi Viscera refinement layer, well said. Our young master of Zhuge family is too precious for a crude examination like this. It's Zhuge Yi from Zhuge family, one of the 7 most influential families. I didn't expect to see him taking the exam. Maybe it's a good timing to make acquaintance. My name is Luo Peiran. It's such a wonderful surprise to see Master Zhuge here at the examination. Where the hell did you come from? How dare a nobody like you to speak so casually to me? I certainly dare not under normal circumstance, but I just overheard that Master Zhuge is having a little trouble. I happen to be able to offer some help, thus I came here to share it with you. This gold bracelet can help its bearer to dissolve pressure and move around with no trouble at all. Plus, it looks perfectly innocuous. It can be hidden inside your sleeves and won't be spotted unless the examiner take a close look. Therefore it's most ideal to use this to pass the first examination. That's quite helpful indeed. I won't take it for free. A reward is too much to ask. I just wish you could do me a little favor. Name your price. Announce a new round of first examination has began. I am gonna be the first. Go go go. I thought it would be quite difficult to run under the heavy pressure, but as I started moving, there's the familiar warmth rushing all over my body and refining it. Plus, after I absorbed all the weapons Xialang had left, Eve lit up 2 dragon scales in total. It would be enough to counter this kind of. Oh my. I wonder what is it that brought the crown princess here to watch of examination. Indeed. I had always been busy with official business before, and every time I was the last to pick. This time I want to have a head start and be the first one to catch sight of anyone with talent. Is Drizzle Crest planning to pick disciples with potential starting from the exams? Fenshin Dynasty Crown Prince Instructor of Drizzle Crest Su Lingyun. Then you can stand at my spot to watch. You can see almost everything from here. Times gravity ion. He managed to maintain such agile movement under times gravity? Besides, he's only at Viscera refinement layer right now. He sure has some potential. Times gravity ion, however, only the strength of his body and energy can be tested during the first examination. I wonder what is his true power like. You too, hand over your disciples' tokens and he'll spare your lives. Why? Because I am one of the Zhuge family. What? Zhuge family? To mess with someone like him. Let's avoid the trouble. Zhuge family is one of the 7 most prominent families, the power of which are almost as great as the royals. Besides, even if you could beat them, there won't be anything good come out of it. I think he's probably coming for me. You go ahead. It won't be easy for you to move too much under this pressure, so you might get into danger if you stay with me. Understood, but you have to take care. I'll wait for you at the mountain top. There's no way for you to escape now. Quick, hand your disciple's token over like a good boy. Good, it all goes as I expected. Luo Zhang, I won't let you have the chance to get into Qingyun. Long as you aren't a disciple, it's gonna be a piece of cake to deal with you anytime. Want disciple's token? Come and get it then. You arrogant little shit. All of you, get him, now. What is with this guy? He's acting like the so times gravity is nothing. Why are you staggering about like a bunch of old men? Let me show you what a vigorous youngster is like. Rosewood concentrated shock. My disciple's token or not? Come on, it's right here. Bang 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 bang, not so fast. So this is why he's not constrained by the pressure as well. It seems that he's wearing a magical bracelet on his wrist. I didn't think even a member of the 7 prominent families would need dirty tricks like this to pass the first examination. I am heading to the mountain top. Since you want my disciple's token bad, remember to catch up with me. Just you wait, Luo Zhang. Good. How did you manage to reach the mountaintop faster than me after defeating those people from Zhuge family? It's nothing. I just happened to have more body strength. The heavy pressure wasn't a problem for me. What did you do to that Zhuge Yi? I am afraid he might cause you trouble afterwards. I actually did nothing. I simply destroyed his cheating device. He should be here any minute now. Damn it. I used to neglect the body training and only focus on the energy. I didn't expect the heavy pressure would so painful. It's all that Luo Zhang's fault for destroying my Tianluo ring. It was such a humiliation. Luo Zhang, this not over. I am gonna make you pay in the next. Please hold your disciple's token in your hands. Later we'll ask the assisting inner circle disciples to infuse your disciple's token with a familiar in the shape of a beast, the power of which will match that of your own. The familiar of yours will be able to communicate with your mind and obey your every command. The first examination over. Those who passed, please step forward. Next we will begin the second examination, the bloody trial. You will enter the mountain with your disciple's token and defeat other monsters in there with your own abilities and the help of your familiar. The ones who reach the mountain top within hours will pass the. Since this is our last entrance exam held this year, we decided to only recruit the first 50 succeeded disciples, so only the best will be joining us. Therefore the competition among disciples is also necessary. Failing other disciples will increase of your chance of success. However, there's no need to worry. Although you might get hurt during the blood trial, your life won't be in any danger. There will be disciples from Inner Circle watching over you from the shadows. Right now the instructors of the 33 crests of Qingyun have all gathered at the mountain top. They are watching from there over the examination ground. If your performance is impressive enough, you might gain some approval, then you'll have the opportunity to choose stronger instructors. Nice, you'll pick the shortest path and rush to the mountaintop non-stop. But the main road is fully covered by bushes and weeds, there must be a lot of monsters dwelling there. I think we'd better find a path that avoids them. Your stupid idea, I just made a fool out of myself. You have to think of a better way to take my revenge on that bastard Luo Zhang, or else I'd never fed about a debacle like this. Of course. This time I am fully prepared. I promise the mishap like last time won't happen again. So this is what you had in mind. With this'll get him for sure. Monsters, Gust Wolf, and Giant Bear. Equivalent to humans at Viscera refinement layer. Why do we have to face tough monsters like this at the beginning? Quick, let out the Cameladsi. Bang! 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 Earth Eater Python Level 3 familiar equivalent to a human at Marrow refinement layer. TCH. Thump! HIHH. Power of Dragon Scale, activate. Go, familiar. Krungle. There are relatively fewer people on this path, so I could save energy for avoiding battle. If nothing goes wrong, I can reach the mountaintop after another 2 hours. This must be the Luo Zhang Master Zhuge mentioned. Go, destroy him. Boom. It's 3 against 1 yet you ambushed me, are you gonna win instructor's approval like this? Master Zhuge will reward anyone bringing back your disciple's token with square crystals. We can take the exam again next year, but square crystals are worth years of hard work. So you are that Master Zhuge's underlings again, then I won't hold back anymore. Power of Dragon Scale, activate. Rosewood Concentrated Shock. Crackle crack crack crunchy. Boss, I think we should go before we got ourselves into real trouble for nothing. But Zhuge Yi said Luo Zhan was only at Viscera refinement layer. How come our Marrow refinement layer familiars couldn't cause him any damage? Run if you want. Tell Zhuge Yi if he has a problem with me, come say it to my face himself. I'll wait for him on this mountain path. Now scram. Abscond. Tusky Boar Marrow refinement layer bang. Master Zhuge, we have found that Luo Zhan you were looking for. He's somewhere along that mountain path ahead. Oh, good. I was just worrying that I couldn't find him. Luo Zhang, here I come. As expected from the young master of Zhuge family. Excellent skill. He even defeated a Marrow refinement layer monster without using familiar. Hee, with what I've got, you are not gonna get away so easily. Scratch. Hey! You are finally here, I've been waiting for you. Luo Zhang, I know you are quite strong, but now you are gonna pay for being arrogant. Go! Ro or R. This familiar. Why is it completely different from other familiars? Attacking others with a familiar like that is already cheating. This familiar has reached the state of innate soul, it's completely outranked Zhuge Yi's current state of Viscera refinement layer. I propose to stop Zhuge Yi immediately and disqualify him from the exam. Instructor Su, right now we don't have any evidence indicating that Zhuge Yi has cheated. Perhaps he has some artifact to increase his power. Let's decide what to do when the exam is over. Besides, this gonna involve the Zhuge family. He's right. You bunch of old weasels are all too afraid to get on Zhuge family's bad side. No wonder there are less and less brilliant fighters coming from outside of the 7 prominent families. I have to find the evidence as possible and expose them so Luo Zhang will have a fair exam again. For now you'll have to rely on yourself to think of something to last long enough. Humph, you bunch of old weasels are all too afraid to get on Zhuge family's bad side. No wonder there are less and less brilliant fighters coming from outside of the 7 prominent families. I have to find the evidence as possible and expose them so Luo Zhang will have a fair exam again. Crackle, judging by that punch he already has the body strength of an 8 soul. Maybe he could resolve this conflict on his own without my help. Again. Bang. Roar. Although Eve already lit up 2 dragon scales, it still seems that I can't break his defense with the strength of my body alone. Slash. The defense in his abdomen seems to be weaker than other parts. I shall try to seek for a chance to hit the abdomen with rosewood concentrated shock. Here goes nothing. Bam. Rosewood concentrated shock. Smash. Roda R. If I couldn't defeat the familiar, I'll try to take down its summoner Zhuge Yi first. Crap. It seems that attack wasn't enough to kill it, instead it pissed him off. It's quite smart of him to take cover behind his familiar. It's really difficult for me to reach him now. What should I do? Roar. Kigi. There's still one thing I can try, that battered throwing knife. Crackle, crackle, crackle. This impossible. Even an innate soul familiar couldn't defeat Luo Zhang. I don't believe this. That throwing knife might looks battered, but it doesn't seem to be an ordinary knife. Now your familiar is gone. Whatever you have left, feel free to use it. Stop. Humph, so you are behind this after all. You won't go very far with blatantly cheating for your personal gain. Well, see about that. Zhuge Yi's familiar has been destroyed and his life might be in danger if this continues on. As a supervisor, I declare your duel has ended. The first one who passed the bloody trial, Luo Zhang. The 50th, Mo Can. We've reached the number. The bloody trial is over. The rest of the disciples, please come again next year. Congrats! I saw your performance earlier. Come and join US Raging Wave Crest. Raging Wave is ranked over, you'd better come to our Imperial Spirit Crest. We're ranked number. US Soul Heaven Crest has always been the number 1 among all of the 33 crests. I think very highly of your abilities. I am looking forward to your joining. Soul Heaven Crest has quite a renowned reputation and is worth joining. It's just Luo Peron is there as well. Wait a minute. Everyone's so eager to recruit Luo Zhang, yet no one had even uttered a word about Zhuge Yi attacking Luo Zhang with an innate soul familiar earlier. Well, now that Luo Zhang has already passed the exam, why are you asking about that all of a sudden? Yeah. Besides, what kind of evidence do you have to accuse Zhuge Yi of cheating? I have it right here. Just now I got Zhuge Yi's disciple's token, which is the proof that he's in cahoots with a disciple from Inner Circle. Look at his disciple's token for yourselves. By the examination rules, every disciple has to conjure a disciple's token with their own energy and then infuse it with a familiar with the help from an Inner Circle disciple. However, take a look at this disciple's token. Although it has Zhuge Yi's name written on it, the power of the familiar formed with the energy inside and the faint scent left on it, apparently none of those matches him. It's because that the participants won't be too strong, thus the power of the familiars are limited as well. Which means, Zhuge Yi has switched his disciple's token under the instruction of an Inner Circle disciple. To think someone would switch the disciple's token. So who on earth did it? Luo Peron, I already figured it out that it was you who made that disciple's token. You've reached an agreement with Zhuge Yi and asked him to attack someone on purpose. You are the scent left on this disciple's token feels familiar, could it be? You are a disciple of Qingyun's Inner Circle. I think you must know it very well. What is the consequence of manipulating the entrance exam? I didn't think it would be him. Peron. Instructor Su, this disgraceful disciple is from Soul Heaven Crest, so let me handle him. As a supervisor, you assisted with cheating and hindered the entrance examination. You'll pay points as a penalty and stay in confinement for 3 months to reflect on your behaviors. A 1,000 points. That's. Juga family won't put their trust in me anymore. I guess I have to find another connection. But the bigger problem is 1,000 points will take me a year to earn them. That Luo Peron is such a worthless piece of trash. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be involved in this ugly mess. Now everyone knows about this. Luo Zhang, you've humiliated me in front of so many people. I'll get back at you later. Okay. Managed it without a familiar. Interfering with other people's exam is still an awful thing to do. If this happens again, even if you are from Juga family and others dare not to hold you responsible, I won't let you off the hook so easily. And you, Juga Yi. Thank you for your generosity, Instructor Su. This affair is finally settled. Luo Zhang, if you have made a decision, let us know tomorrow when you are ready to choose a crest. Leo all I hano to this Instructor Su who stood up for me that Luo Peron got punished for what he did. I'll find a chance to properly thank her after I find my throwing knife. I thought it has landed somewhere around here, but why can't I see it? Soul. Next day morning, the temporary lodging of Outer Circle new recruits ID been looking for it a whole day. Where on earth has it gone? Is Luo Zhang here? Platter Instructor Su, is there something you want with me? I found a throwing knife in the mountain yesterday and I am wondering if it's yours? That's right, I am looking for it. Thank you, Instructor Su. Hey, slow down. I have helped you twice already. Have you ever considered joining US Drizzle Crest? I'll make sure that instructing our disciples is my #1 priority this year and provide you with the best resources and opportunities. You will have all the support by ACO, although we're ranked the last place among the 33 crests. That's just because I was too busy with the official affairs of Fenshin Dynasty. I can join Drizzle Crest if that's what you want, but I have one condition. Please tell me. My friend Imokan has passed the exams with me, but he doesn't have much choice due to his average talent. If it's okay, I want him to come along with me to Drizzle Crest. No problem. Then it's settled. Thank you, Instructor Su. One more thing, since you haven't reached Sky Realm yet, so you can't use innate energy to control the throwing knife. If you lose it again, no one will help you find it back. This copper ring can help you recall the throwing knife. Consider this as a gift from your instructor. Now every disciple who has passed the exams may decide which crest you want to go. I choose Jade Maiden Crest. I choose Drizzle Crest. I choose Soul Heaven Crest. What did Instructor Su do to convince Luo Zhang into joining Drizzle Crest, which ranks the last? Alright. This round of selection is over. Now instructors, please lead your disciples to the Skybook Pavilion. Qingyun Skybook Pavilion. Quality beats quantity. Eve already had you 2 after this year's exam, and that's enough. All the other disciples didn't choose US because we ranked the last, and it will only be their loss. Pavilion is where Qingyun stores all the skill books. Every Outer Circle freshman can choose a skill that suits them for free under their instructor's guidance. Instructor Su, does Drizzle Crest only have US 2 new disciples? Wow, there are so many skill books. Qingyun is the best. Ling. That light is making me uncomfortable. You too, don't stare at that light for too long. It may damage your souls through your eyes. The least symptoms would be dizziness and lethargy, while the worst case could be turned into a vegetable. It's kinda like the pressure gave off by that dragon carving from my mind realm, but it's a little weaker. What? That bad? Then I'll stop looking at it. Ling. Instructor Su, what is the light anyway? Everything in this world has its will. That's will. Will? Humans have the will of human, the sky has the will of sky. The same thing also goes with swords and blades. Once upon a time a Xingtian monster was killed by the people of Qingyun, and they buried its bones somewhere deep inside the Skybook Pavilion. That purple light was the manifestation of the will of Xingtian. So the pressure of the dragon in my mind realm could also be called the will of dragon? However, the will of Xingtian manifested because the Xingtian monster's bones were buried here. I wonder what is the case with the dragon in my mind realm. The deeper you venture in Skyboot Pavilion, the stronger the will of Xingtian will become, and the skills you can find will be of higher tier as well. There are 4 tiers of skill books in Xingyun in total. Tian tier is the highest, then D tier and Xian tier, Huang the lowest tier of a skill. Tian tier is the highest, then D tier and Xian tier, Huang the lowest tier of a skill. Right now we are at the outmost layer. These are just most basic fist skills, sword skills, etc. If you want to find better skills you'll have to go deeper. I'll remind you one last time, the will of Xingtian is going to increase as you go further. Even if you close your eyes, it can still do harm to your souls. Stop whenever you feel you are at your limit and you mustn't push yourself unnecessarily. Understood. Thanks you, instructor. We will keep that in mind. These Huang tier skills are just trash skills. We got much better ones back at our family's vault. Let's go deeper. Huang tier skills Ion. Luo Zhang. I'll take a look around here first. My soul isn't that strong and I don't want to be a burden. You are still going deeper, right? Then I'll excuse myself. Yeah, I'd like to challenge myself a bit. Then I'll excuse myself. I can't take it anymore. I'll have a pill that enhances the strength of soul. I didn't think the will can be this violent just at the Xian Ion. I am not having any difficulty though. Perhaps TS because my soul has gone through that thing so it's become stronger. The torture I went through was much worse than this purple light. Besides, it seems that the dragon from my mind realm is emanating its pressure and dissolving the will surrounding me, which makes this a lot easier for me. Could it be that the will around here is sacred of the will of that dragon? Instructor Su said it's because the Xingtian monster's bones were buried here after they killed it, so this place is haunted by the will of Xingtian. Then where does the will of the dragon from my mind realm come from? D tier skills Ion. Hey! Are you insane? The will of Xingtian inside the Hall of Tian tier skills is incredibly dense. You can't possibly take it. Do you want to become a vegetable? Thanks for your warning, but I want to give it a try. Then just leave him be. Eve's seen a lot of conceited fools like him. It's said that the will of Xingtian inside the Hall of Tian tier skills can kill a person without them even knowing it. Before taking any proper training of the soul, entering there only means death. Roar. Thud. TSK. What a terrible feeling. The attack of that shadow was like a spear piercing my mind. Even my soul was quivering because of it. But I can't just give up yet. This kind of pain is nothing. I have to find the best skill so there might be more chance for me to save Yen. There's another passage ahead? Could it be that the Tian tier skills aren't even the best? There's a tomb in here? Tip tap. I get it, this must be the tomb of that Xingtian monster. This thing before me is the soul of the dead Xingtian monster. Rory, it's so persistent. After died so many years, its soul can still give off such a fierce will of Xingtian. Soar. HIHH. TSK. Such intense pressure. It's like my head has been hit by a hammer. I'd better leave it alone and go back to the Tian Hall. I won't be able to achieve anything if I got myself killed here after all. Crap. I am surrounded. This is bad. Rohar, it gonna tear my soul apart. Roar. Is the roar of the dragon carving in my mind realm. Hiss. Swoosh. It turns out that the roar of the dragon is a natural bane of it. If it wasn't for that roar, my soul would have been exterminated by the Xingtian monster. So this is the book of the most powerful skill. So this the book of the most powerful skill. Skydman's Divine Fist, a demon skill, must have a rather high requirement for the user's body strength. Even after refinement, a body of a man could never compete with that of a demon. This skill book seems to be translated from demon's language. The instruction also says the skill was specifically designed for the demon kind. However, my body has went through Fing and its toughness is almost as good as an upper grade Xian tier weapon. This skill sounds like the perfect choice for me. Tip tap. Instructor Sue? What are you doing here? I am glad to see you are okay. Which skill did you get? Let me see if I can give you any advice on learning it. I got this Skydman's Divine Fist, but I think it's a skill for demon kind. I just saw you keep walking without stopping, so I got worried and came to check on you. If it's a demon skill, it must requires a body with great strength, and it's also going to be extremely hard to learn it. I just thought that since this book was placed behind the Tian Hall, it might be even better than a Tian tier skill. So I want to give it a try. Actually, since you already made it to here, it means that your soul is at a different level comparing with common people. Perhaps Tian tier skills related to souls like dark meditation would suit you better. Charging at the great difficulty could be good for you, but you've just joined Qingyun. Are you sure you want to make things so difficult for yourself? I picked the right person indeed. To tell the truth, Eve heard about this skill before. This is a Saint tier skill book originally from the demon kind. Conquering endless difficulties and challenges is the way of being a fighter. Only by doing so can I keep honing my skills. What sense does it make if I just compromise with a lower tier skill just because the best skill is too hard to max TED? Saint tier skill. But I thought Tian tier is the highest class of a skill. To think there's even a Saint tier above Tian tier. Saint tier skill is not necessarily the strongest skill either. How far you can see depends on how high do you stand. Like what you just said, you need to conquer every difficulty and challenge to perfect your skills. When you've become strong enough, you will have the opportunity to see a bigger world. Thank you for your teaching, Instructor Sue. Skydman's Divine Fist is a Saint tier skill of the demon kind. It has too much involvement. If other disciples find out about this, I am afraid they'll be jealous of you. You'll make a copy of Skydman's Divine Fist for you, so you'll put the original back to where it was. You'll take this Tian tier skill book with you instead. This Spirit Thorn specialized in soul cultivation. You will be able to use some attacking skills of the soul. It's better for you to stay low as a freshman. If others ask, tell them this is what you picked. Spirit Thorn, it also suits the strength of your soul at the moment. You are you thoughtful, Instructor Sue. This way I can even have one more skill book, thanks. You are welcome. You are my disciples after all, naturally I will do what I can to help. Let me make a copy first and then you'll put the original back. Okay. Luo Zhang, Instructor Sue, you are finally back. You must have found some really great skill. Yeah, I got a Tian tier skill. Sorry for making you wait so long. It's beautiful. And get going. We need to return to Drizzle Crest before it gets dark. It's over there. Eve finally taken my first step here. Yen, one day I will save you. Qingyun Drizzle Crest. Lodging of freshman disciples Luo Zhang, are you ready to go? Welcome to Drizzle Crest. My name is Zhou Xian. I'll be taking care of your daily routines. If there's anything you'd like to know, feel free to ask me. Today is the day for all freshmen to enroll. Right, coming. Drizzle Crest Outer Circle Disciple Zhou Xian. Brother Zhou Xian, what the rules of Qingyun? But the most important rule is, you have to be strong. There are all sorts of rules in Qingyun. Most of the rules are for the weaklings. It's quite simple to rise above them, either you have exceptional strength or possess valuable potentials. Brother Zhou Xian, Eve got one thing to ask too. Where is the Purgatory Mountain of Qingyun? Why are you asking about Purgatory Mountain right after you're joining? Yeah. I heard that's really ominous place. Purgatory Mountain is at the northwest corner of Qingyun. It's a separated mountain.
All of Qingyun's disciples who had made serious mistakes are kept in there. I heard it's a really terrible place.
Matter of fact there. Is there any way to get insta Purgatory Mountain?
You only need to spend points to exchange for a visit to Purgatory Mountain.
Point? I remember that Luo Peiran had been fined with points before. That's right.
Points are the most important credit for Qingyun's disciples. Whether it's food, lodging, medicines, or promotion to an inner circle disciple, they all need to be purchased with points. To earn your points, you'll have to take the quests posted by entrusters every day.
If you have completed it successfully, you'll receive the points for the quest.
Normally speaking, it will take more than half a year to save points.
More than half a year?
If you are a member of an illustrious family, you can also exchange square crystals for points.
The rate is 2 bars of square crystal for 1 point. Is there a faster way?
But it's too expensive for outer circle disciples from common families. They'll have to take on quests of higher difficulty to earn more points.
Take on quests of high difficulty. I guess I have to work harder. Drizzle Crest Luo Zhang's Quarters Spirit Thorn Sky Demon's Divine Fist. Too bad I still haven't made much progress with Skydemon's Divine Fist after 3 days and nights practice.
I circled my energy as the book said but couldn't generate a single bit of innate energy.
Could it be that this skill only suits the demon kind after all? Eve finally transformed my soul into a thorn. I think Eve learned Spirit Thorned. It's just that I still don't know its effect.
I wonder when can I get a chance to try it out, but it's not like I can try it on my fellow disciples.
Whatever. It's no use just sitting here and worrying. I guess it's time to take a walk outside. Canteen Luo Zhang, you are working too hard. Why did you go into seclusion after you just got here? We haven't even eaten ether once since. Sorry, Eve been too eager to improve myself.
You must felt lonely these days when I left you to yourself. Not at all, Zhou Xian has helped me out a lot.
If you can carry this out, the extra opening for Inner Circle Disciple promotion will be yours.
Besides, if it's not for you, I am not sure if I could become one of Drizzle Crest or not.
Deal. This is my spot. Let's sit somewhere else. Not before we've finished eating. Scram. Qingyun Outer Circle Disciple Su Lai, didn't you hear? I said scram. You are not eating here. Luo Zheng Kano, HGHT here. You.
I don't know who told you to mess with me, but that was very low of you to taunt me like that.
Fine with me. Luo Zheng, why did you agree to fight him on the arena? You'd better not chicken out. We'll see each other on the arena days from now.
The one who's too scared to show up will be a giant pussy. By the rules of Qingyun, disciples who pick fights will be punished with a penalty of points. If you don't have enough points, you will be expelled from Qingyun. Since you are looking for trouble, they'll give you a chance to challenge me, how about it? Although it's pretty common for disciples to sort things out with arena duel, this Su Lai you are dueling. Among the 10,000 outer circle disciples, he's ranked TH. I say we'd better report this to Instructor Su first and find another way to handle this.
That won't be necessary. 3 days later, Drizzle Crest Arena, he's coming after me.
Even if Instructor Su put an end to it this time, he's still gonna find some other excuses to taunt me later.
I think Eve heard someone make a deal with this Su Lai. I wonder who sent that guy. There are so many people watching today, I say we put up a bet. I'll throw in bars of square crystal and you an upper grade Xian tier weapon. If you win, the bars of square crystal will be yours.
But if you lose, that upper grade Xian tier weapon will be mine.
Bars of square crystal? Su Lai, you can't afford that, can you?
That's quite a lot, but I don't have an upper grade Xian tier weapon.
There's nothing to worry about, I'll throw one in for you. I have my faith in you. You will absolutely win it back.
Steward Zhu has placed his bet on Su Lai.
Now things are getting interesting. Arena is the only place where you can legitimately kill a fellow disciple. You can't let him live. Understood? The match begins. Rushing Thunder Fist. Crash. Luo Zhang's body is astonishingly tough. He's only at Viscera refinement layer, yet his fist was at the equal match with Shui Lai's, who's already reached half-step innate realm. Nice power. But your arm won't be of use anymore. Crack Lael, my rosewood energy could only dissolve some part of the thunder, the rest was dissolved using the warmth in my body. I can take this hit. Cracklu. He's fast. Just now Xu Lai's speed was so fast. Oh no, I knew it would turn out like this. Now it seems there's nothing special about you. Reached innate soul, that's why he's so skillful at using his innate energy. If later Su Lai goes all out, this will end badly. I have to let instructor Su know about this quickly. Luo Zhang is in serious trouble now. I actually thought you were immortal and immune of hits. You are going down at my next attack. His movement is so fast. I am no match to him at all. And why didn't the warmth protect my body like it did before? Wait, I think the warmth in my body is flowing in a different direction. It was rinsing my ANS before, but now it's running deep inside my bones? What is happening? The warmth seems to be rinsing my marrow. I can feel a coolness rushing from my spine to my neck and spreading all over my body, but normally speaking, the refining of marrow only begins after one's reached marrow refinement layer. Could it be that Eve reached marrow refinement layer? It's so refreshing. The impurities in my marrow has also been discharged out of my body. Be it Su Lai's movement, what is with this guy? Why has he suddenly entered marrow refinement layer? This feels awesome. After reached marrow refinement layer, I can see every detail of my surroundings a lot clearer than before. Or the shuffling and jostling of the audience, I can see all of them at once. Oomph, what a show-off. Crash. The winner of this duel is. Watch out. Didn't expect I would be pushed this far by a junior of Viscera refinement layer. That I had to activate my Rushing Thunder Holy Form. Rushing Thunder Holy Form is a technique that exchanges the user's lifespan for a dramatic boost of body strength. You can admit defeat if you can't handle it. It'll be all over if you die. Die. Thanks for the warning. If it's just physical strength, I already have an idea to deal with him. Rest assured. If Rushing Thunder Holy Form only increased his physical power, then the strength of his soul should still stay the same. This is the perfect timing to try out my Spirit Thorn. Dragon Scale activate. Thud. What happened just now? There was a moment that Su Lai seemed to have halted. Manny, the winner of this duel is Luo Zhang. Yeah, I saw that too. Luo Zhang strong. Stop. What if I did? You must be the this is what you get when you messed with a member of Zhuge family. If my master wants you dead, then you are a dead man. Don't think you'll be safe after surviving just this round. One behind all this. Why did you abet Su Lai to challenge me? I suggest you write a will S in case you die any minute from. Zhuge family? It appears that Zhuge Yi is holding a grudge against me for what happened during the entrance exams. It's time for my retaliation. I can't let them take me in Drizzle Crest as big pushovers. Brother Zhou Xian, this man here abetted quarrel between disciples of Drizzle Crest. Will I be punished for teaching him a lesson? He's just a servant of his master, not a disciple of Qingyun. Plus, he abetted our disciples to fight against their fellows. Of course he deserves that. Even the instructor would support us. Good. If you really killed him, I am afraid his master won't take it so kindly. A member of Zhuge family is not someone you can afford to mess with. I am the personal valet of Zhuge family's third young master. If you dare to harm me, young master, are you a disciple of Drizzle Crest or not? Luo Zhang, this man serves the third young master of Zhuge. Drizzle Crest Outer Circle Disciple Rank Chaole Half Step Innate Realm What are you doing? Then why are you choosing his side? Are you saying US Drizzle Crest should just be pushed around by some outsiders? Luo Zhang, don't make this harder than it is. If you lay a finger on him, he'll challenge you to a duel right away. Don't you duel this and duel that all day long. Violence is not always the answer. I say you both take a step back in this. Chaole, I know you are on good terms with Zhuge family. But he started this fight between our disciples, so it's not your place to interfere. Drizzle Crest Outer Circle Disciple Rank Zhang Wuxian Half Step Innate Realm. As for Luo Zhang, death is too much of a punishment for such a petty crime, though he can't get away unscathed either. I say you settle this with some good OL punching. TSK. Brother Luo Zhang, now you can go ahead and teach him a lesson. Zhang Wuxian, you nosy bastard. What an interesting guy. He knew I wouldn't kill Steward Zhu and suggested me to take a step back so I could kick his ass legitimately. Then I'll let him know what will he get for messing with Drizzle Crest. Slap. Slap sad. Bam. Ha. He's finished just like that? Yeah, you are too merciful. I didn't even feel a thing. Thump. Thump. That was concentrated shock. Incredible. Thump. Thump. That was concentrated shock. Incredible. I have to report this to young Master Zhuge Feng. Young Master won't let him get away with this. Okay. This Steward Zhu has caused a lot of trouble in Drizzle Crest before, but only you were brave enough to stand up to him, Luo Zhang. You've got some guts. Let's be friends and go grab a drink. Zhang Wuxian is still one of the most prudent disciples. He could be a big help to Luo Zhang as his friend. LTAR cax that I worried for nothing. Luo Zhang has settled this really well. Tavern Brother Luo Zhang, I saw that you cracked through marrow refinement layer on the arena just now. Your improving speed is amazing. You also seem to know some soul type skills. Given some time you will definitely become a pillar of Drizzle Crest. Brother Wuxian, you are flatter ing me. Ha, that's not flattering at all. This Zhang Wuxian even noticed that I used Spirit Thorn, he's pretty good. You haven't even seen how he got in seclusion right after joining so that he could take on quests to earn. Is that so? A visit will cost you points, but it's almost nothing comparing with what it would cost to reduce your friend's confining time. What do you need so many points for? A friend of mine has been locked up in Purgatory Mountain and I want to visit her. Or help her get out. Points can only reduce a year, but or would be enough mostly. Unless it's for that Luo Yen. What about Luo Yen? Calm down, Brother Luo Zhang. Do you know Luo Yen? To tell the truth, she's my little sister. Luo. You both have the same family name. Could it? Can you tell me more about her situation? She's an inner circle disciple of Jade Maiden Crest. She's even ranked pretty high in the Qingyun list. There were many pursuers of hers as well. What? It's such a shame that she somehow had offended some important characters and got punished with 1,000 years confinement in Purgatory Mountain. This is totally unheard of in the thousands of years history of Qingyun. If you want to help her out, you'll 1,000 years. Dang Cointingy for 1,000 years, what difference does it make from death? It's even more miserable than death. No matter whose toes I might step on for this, I must earn 1,000,000 points by myself and save Luo Yen. Training room bang. Boom. Time is tight, I have to ask Instructor Su for quests tomorrow. The next day. Instructor Su, I am here to take quests. Slow down, you've just joined our crest for a couple of days. Outer Circle disciples are about to receive their tonic pills and they will be enough to support your training. Why do you need points so urgently? Tonic pills are not what I am after. I need more points. I just need them. Still almost impossible for me to get 1,000,000 points.
I should at least acquire points to pay Yin a visit first.
Fine. This is the booklet for the simplest quests. You can pick one from them.
Security job, watch over residents of Lee family at capital, days, points.
Guardsman job, help FUWE Corps to transport cargo, days, points.
The reward for these quests too little.
A point per day. At this rate, to save Luo Yen I have to work for 1,000,000 days? I can't wait that long. What? Those are too meager to you? Are there any quests with higher points? Take a look yourself.
High-level quests. There are quests with high points, but too bad you can't take those on yet.
S. Points, hunting down a notorious outlaw at Innate Soul Realm. This is indeed out of my league. D. M. N. B. A. Of. I remember it now.
The flood of bug has always been a headache for people in southern area. During April and May every year, a huge horde of reaper bugs will come to strike no. Go resist the flood of bugs, resist the flood of bugs, rewarding points from 2 which depends on the amount killed. To resist these invading reaper bugs, the Imperial always sends troops there and some may send their disciples as well.
Killing reaper bugs will be granted points. While killing a reaper bug leader will be granted points too. At this rate. Nice choice, that's probably the only quest you can take from that booklet after all.
Instructor Sue, I am taking on this resist flood of bug quest.
But you are not going. Why? You think reaper bugs are just some easy targets?
Despite the fact that some cultivators at Innate Soul Layer will do this quest, but the chance of their death is over %, someone like you is gonna die for sure taking on this quest, you'd better give up now.
I understand. But I still want this quest. Understand my ass. You are still not going. Instructor Sue. I know you are concerned about my safety. But I really need points now, so I just have to take this quest. What do you need points for in such a hurry? You won't tell me, huh? Then I'll let you take quests when you are ready to talk. N. Night. Close. I am going back to my quarters. Are you leaving or not? Humph. It's unlikely for you to come back alive from this quest. If you want to die so badly, no one's gonna stop you. Fine, since he's stubborn, I guess he will never let it go. He can have what he wants. He's persistent.
Although I know Luo Zhang has a thing or two up his sleeves, it's still too early for him to do a high-level quest.
Just what is going on in his head? Thanks, Instructor Sue. I am hitting the road tomorrow and I am not sure how strong reaper bugs will be. I'd better get prepared as best as I can. This is a quite good sword and I feel reluctant to lose its OS, but I reckon improving my own strength is my best choice at the moment. After all, a sword is just a sword.
The next day Qingyun platform. I didn't expect this indigo sword would be able to light 2 dragon scales. It's even more than the Hellfire sword of Xiaolang did.
Sigh, that wayward brat just wouldn't listen. It's just been a few days and he's gone on such a dangerous quest. I hope he'll keep an eye on Luo Zhang for me. There's nothing I could do when he's out of my reach. Hey, kid. Are you going to kill reaper bugs too? Since when can marrow refinement layer newbies take quests like this? It wasn't even easy for me and I am at Innate Soul Layer already. Is there a problem? Hey! I bet you can't even keep hold of your token. It's mine now. THUI. Bam! Sorry about that. My friend was just kidding. Please have mercy on him. Hee hee, I didn't know you are on this quest as well. This will make things much easier. You came right to me before I even go look for you. Luo Zhang, you are done for sure. Flying vehicle air caravan. It's here. Eve heard about it when I joined but this is the first time Eve ever seen an air caravan carrying people to the destination of their quest. This thing can fly in the air and travel 1,000 miles per day. Its value is equal to an upper-grade Xian tier weapon. southern area of the empire. What's that noise?
Buzz buzz, Reaper bugs attack.
Everyone, watch out.
Buzz. So these are Reaper bugs.
Punchy. THUO. Slash.
Disciple of Qingyun Wofree Crest Meng Changjuan innate realm. The abdomen of Reaper bugs is very hard.
Their weak point is their head, so you'd better hit. Thanks for the rescue.
Reaper bugs are attacking the bottom of the air caravan.
Rumble.
Crashin' //.
Buzz. What an unfortunate landing point.
We got surrounded by Reaper bugs on the spot.
Quick. Fight your way through with all you've got. Buzz Miger COHNO, ITS Reaper bug leaders.
They are way more powerful than regular Reaper bugs, not to mention there are hundreds of them.
Buzz, why is this happening? We are all. Moosh. Swoosh. Boom. Boom. Ant and I. Imperial Army Qinglan Squad Centurion Lu Xiao Troop. They are here to save US. Fire.
Although they aren't as good as Qingyun disciples in individual, but on the whole they are a force that can't be taken lightly. It's said that the Imperial soldiers operate in perfect unification and under strict rules.
Seeing them in action today only proved it to be true. I am the captain of Qinglan Squad.
Listen up, disciples from Qingyun.
Come with US if you want to.
Collected the cores from the dead bugs. The reason we came all the way here was to earn points with those.
Yeah, we still want the loots even if they don't. Can it wait for a bit? We have to. Pentor.
I know what you are trying to do, but you have to think it through first. We've detected an army of Reaper bugs marching toward here.
If you'd rather stay here and die, then we will leave right now without you.
Snotty Imperial bastards, no wonder they all said that they didn't get along with Qingyun.
The collaboration of theirs is just all talk. They've already been kind enough to save our necks. As for our points, that's none of their business, alright? Let's just go with them to their camp for now. Military Camp Dragon Fort, you may rest here today.
If you are willing to slay Reaper bugs with US Imperial troop, wait here tomorrow.
Thank you for your rescue, Brother Lu, but we've decided to do it on ourselves.
We are here for points in the first place after all. If you wish to go your own ways, you are free to. Many of you have done the Reaper bug killing quest before, so you must know the rules of Dragon Fort.
Be my guest. Then we are leaving too. Qingyun disciples are excellent fighters, but they lack order.
Probably fall apart the moment they got surrounded by a horde of Reaper bugs. I'd rather listen to the Imperial troops' command. The four of you must be the only ones who decided to stay in the end.
May I have your names? Zhang Zhao Shuyong. Yang Tai Good.
Then you should go take your rest as possible now.
Well, get moving ether tomorrow morning. Meng Changjuan. Okay. Dragon Fort. Are you sure that Luo Zhang Kid is here in Dragon Fort?
It's Imperial troops' domain inside Dragon Fort. It won't be easy to retreat safely after assassination.
Have you figured out when should we strike? If I didn't get the information just now, I wouldn't have asked you to land here. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Since you are working for Master Zhuge, I'll definitely do my best to have it all settled. He came all the way to Dragon Fort, so he must go out to slay Reaper bugs at some point. There will plenty of opportunities for you to do it. However, there are many other ways for him to die. Sometimes we don't even have to get blood on our hands. We've received information that a group of Reaper bugs has exited their nest to hunt for food in the forest north of here. We are going to clear out their nest in their absence. Yes, sir. Buzz bang. Buzz. Block with your shield. Kill 'em. THUA. Stab with your spear. Shoot with your DOLI. Stab with your spear. Shoot with your poly. Blam. Splashy. Monster core looks like.
Qingyun calculates the number of Reaper bugs we kill with these. Reaper bug cores can be exchanged into Qingyun point. The shell on their abdomen might be the hardest part, but my rosewood fist could hit through obstacles.
Maybe I can damage it from the inside. Rosewood concentrated shock. Thudi. Thuan. Thud. Splash. Hey, race another. Another group of Reaper bugs is approaching. Be careful, everyone.
The Reaper bug leaders are toxic. Beware of their poison stings. A Reaper bug leader's core is equivalent to 1 point. It's worth a lot more than a regular Reaper bugs. Plus, my body is like a Shin tier weapon, so I am not afraid of poison. They are also smart enough to communicate with each other. Reaper bug leaders are at half an 8th soul layer.
They are weaker than Juga. Yes, familiar. My throwing knife should be more than enough to take care of them. Slash. Mash. Mash. Bravo.
Brother Luo Zhang, the way you controlled your throwing knife was very impressive.
Captain Lu, you are flattering.
Sir. Somehow a small group of Reaper bugs suddenly stopped hunting and is flying back.
Damn it. Everyone, retreat. What happened? Why are we retreating?
Normally Reaper bugs won't suddenly return to their nest when they are out hunting, unless they are summoned by that one.
Somewhere nearby. There. There must be. What? Reaper bug. Queen. Alling kill. Oh no. It's the Reaper bug queen. Clunk. Mash. Even young Tai, who's at an 8 realm, couldn't survive a single hit. Let's retreat for now.
The queen has the power of enlightened realm at the least.
Run sideways. Mind your own safety first. It be our information was incorrect?
Circumstances, they wouldn't send a small squad like Qinglan to enter an area that contains a Reaper bug queen.
Ill distracted. You guys get back to the camp, now. Sushi, watch out, Captain Lu. This is bad.
Instructor Su asked me to keep an eye on him and keep him away from danger.
What do I do now? I'll lure the Reaper bug queen away.
You lead them to somewhere safe.
Luo Zhang, come back.
It's too dangerous for you to lure the Reaper bug queen away by yourself.
Feet. Feet. Haha, it's coming. Grauky.
Clan or you, I was planning to let the doublet black and white assassinate Luo Zhang when the rest of them were busy escaping.
Now it's even better.
After I paid for that guy's favor and the job had just done itself. It's impossible for him to get away from that Reaper bug queen.
Over there, and it doesn't look like a big one. Perhaps the queen couldn't get in. That's a fire scorpion lion. Talk about bad luck.
How on earth did I just run into a rare and horrible mutant-like fire scorpion lion? Swing about Snorri, and I have once read it in a book that a fire scorpion lion has a tail of a scorpion.
They like to live in areas with high temperature. They are also incredibly strong. Even beings at an 8 realm would be instantly killed by them. However, good thing is that it's still sleeping.
I can walk past it and hide somewhere deeper inside the cave.
Dad. Crap.
The Reaper bug queen has torn down the entrance of the cave and barged in.
Rumble rumble. Clunk clone creak. Sneak pang. Roar.
In front of me is fire scorpion lion and behind me is Reaper bug queen.
Either of them could eliminate me in a blink of an eye. If they come at me at the same time. Creak roar. Roar. Lunge. I guess my only option at the moment is to jump off. Tap. Pop. Clunk link creak swoosh. Rohar. Crawley. So. Roar stare. Sparran.
Splatter. Both killed by each other. Grr. This sensation of being violently burned. It's the earth core fire from the lava. It's a lot more extreme than the second-class godly fire Xiaolang used in his refining furnace. I am done for. Sizzle. Pop. Rumble. Splashy splashy splashy. Splashy splashy splash. Crack. Poodle. This. Completely unexpected. That was totally a leap of faith when I didn't have any other options. Who knew I'd absorb all of earth core fire? After being fed by earth core fire, the strength of my body should have increased again. NG. This pattern, I think I've seen it somewhere before. Could this be the pattern of Ling? Magical weapons have different tiers, which are Shen tier, Ling tier, Xian tier, Shang tier, etc. Nort, except for Shen tier weapons which don't have any special patterns. There will be special patterns appearing on the surface of treasures like Ling, Xian, and Shang tier weapons when they come out of FA. My body has already leveled up from Xian tier to Ling tier. I wonder how much did my defense and strength grow? Grab. I didn't expect them to kill each other at the same time. All the loots will be mine then. How many points does this core of Reaper Bug Queen worth? Anyway, extra points are always welcomed. The core of Fire Scorpion Lion is an item brimming with the essence of Yang. It's a perfect material for refining weapon and elixirs. Not sure if this can be exchanged into points, it's still a precious item wanted by all top weapon and elixir refining masters. Moosh. No way I'd leave without it. Always nice to get free stuffs. Dragon Fort Camp. I am Luo Zhang. How's Lu Xiao? I'd like to see him. Brother Luo Zhang, it's you. You are finally back. Our captain has been arrested, please go check on him. What happened? There was someone setting Qinglan squad up. Last night our route was changed. Captain Lu Xiao went to his superior to argue about this and was arrested after displeasing him. Now I am afraid he will be punished according to the military laws. How could they do this to him? Rest assured you too, I will find a way to sort this out. Inside Dragon Fort Qingyun Disciples Camp. Wonderful. Brother Luo Zhang, you are back safe. Brother Luo Zhang, did you get away from that Reaper Bug Queen? Or some hero came to save the day? I'll tell you about this later. Are you leaving? What are you going to do about Lu Xiao? Things are too complicated in Dragon Fort, while I am but a disciple of Qingyun's Ardor Circle. I don't really have a say in this matter. I'm gonna cut this quest and return to Qingyun. I am about to do the same too. This quest and return to Qingyun. Luo Zhang has come back safe and sound, so I guess I haven't failed Instructor Su at this point. I really don't want to risk anything anymore. After all, I have just investigated about this matter and found out that person was involved in this. Lu Xiao saved US from danger before and then got himself into this trouble after seeking justice for US. Wouldn't it be too ungrateful of you to just leave him like this? Brother Luo Zhang, this matter is not as simple as it seems. I have briefly investigated the connections behind this. The mastermind alone is too hot to handle for most people. Who is it then that even the Imperial troop is too afraid to cross? It's Zhuge family, the Orkale. He's the third young master, Zhuge Feng. Zhuge family again? They even followed me here? Interest ing. They'd even go as far as get the entire Qinglan squad involved just to get rid. So you are too scared of Zhuge family to get yourself involved in this? Oof. Scared? US Ming family the Styx is nothing less than Zhuge family. It's just that Zhuge Feng has always been a loose cannon. There's not a line that he wouldn't cross. A conflict between the 7 prominent families is gonna cost a lot. Meng Changjuan, please help him out for my sake. I'll remember what Ming family did for me. Brother Luo Zhang, a favor like this is a quid pro quo. You seem to be full of potentials and have a bright future. But I don't think you'll be of much help to me when I am in need with your current strength and connections.
This? Am I worthy enough for you to lend a hand now? Family during the entrance exam. They've been after me since then.
I am a very persistent person and I won't die easily. I am someone who's meant to rise to the top someday.
I could be of service to Meng family one day. I can also help you out when the time comes.
Brother Luo Zhang has acquired the core of Reaper Bug Queen somehow. No matter by what means did he eliminate it, he's still got quite some audacity to challenge a foe as powerful as Juga family. He's indeed a character who's both strong and daring. No wonder instructors who paid him extra attention.
You sure talk big a lot for a newbie, but I like it.
Since you are so full of spirit, I'd like to follow your suit and join the mess as well.
This is not a place for unauthorized personnel. I am here to see Go Huntian.
Tell him that Changjuan wants to talk.
The manner of this young man doesn't seem to be that of a commoner.
Besides, he just called Master Go by his full name.
He's probably someone important. Then let's report this to him now. Please come with me. Master Go is waiting for you in the main tent.
Young Master Changjuan, how come you didn't tell me that you were here in Dragon Fort? I would have been more prepared to greet you properly.
Let's save the pleasantries for next time. I have some business to discuss with you. There's a person named Lu Xiao here, right?
Lu Xiao is the captain of Qinglan squad.
I take it that you are here for him? Yes, I want you to release him. That incident with Lu Xiao was nothing major. It's Zhuge the Orcale that. Right, I am well aware of that. Just do as I say. I'll take the responsibility if anything happens.
If young master insists, then I won't have any scruples about this.
Please come with me.
Cheers, brother. I didn't even do much, it was just a piece of cake. Anything for the young master. If it wasn't for you, that brat Luo Zhang wouldn't have been taken care of so easily.
That brother he has already taken all the credits, what are we even doing here still? Agree. We've been stuck at this godforsaken place for days. Why do they still ask us to wait? I'd rather report back, sir. You have to understand that if a disciple from Qingyun died here out of blue, Dragon Fort will definitely look into this incident. But now that Lu Xiao is trying to make a big deal out of it, we'll have to find a way to get rid of him to cover this up.
Dead men tell no tales. This way we'll never get exposed.
Yeah, no matter how persistent that brat Luo Zhang was, there's no way he'd survive from that Reaper Bug Queen.
Now we just need to wait for Brother He to take care of the follow-ups before report back to Third Young Master.
Let's keep drinking. Tip-tap. Mr. Ahi, you seem to be in a good mood. You've got some nice booze here. Mr. Ego, what are you doing here? So what if it's me?
I don't know why you are still alive, but you won't be for long. If Third Young Master wants you dead at Dragon Fort, then this where you end.
You? How come you are not dead? So you are the one behind this, I should have figured. Eve heard it all. You didn't just set me up.
You also got Lu Xiao arrested.
Your evil plan is to have him executed and hide the truth? Nice try.
You'd better just do it yourself to save us the trouble.
Enough.
Mr. Ahi, for old time's sake, let Lu Xiao go and I'll pretend I didn't hear what you just said.
Mr. Ge, I can't. Do you know who am I working for?
Of course, isn't it just Zhuge family? Then leave now if you understand that's not someone you could afford to mess with. Or you'll bring big trouble upon yourselves.
So you are saying, you won't release Lu Xiao? Like I said, I am not letting him go. Kid, do you have any idea who you are talking? Brother He, don't waste your breath on that brat. I'll deal with him. Bam. As you wish. Black and white, it's time for you to take some actions. Brother Luo Zhang, watch out. Innate energy unleash. Sizzle. This. After a cultivator entered innate realm, their strength will upgrade to a different level. They will be able to transform their energy into innate energy. They can also constantly absorb the essence energy from the air around them, thus become a higher life form. But if they just unleashed some smoke to hide themselves like a smoke bomb, it won't be much of a problem. Swish. Poof. Strange, I thought there must be at least one of them inside the smoke. Then it turned out that this smoke is nothing but a mirage. The power of innate realm is terrifying. Good thing Eve already been refined into a Ling tier body. If I got hit by a punch like this before, I'd probably suffer some inner injury. Ugh. In. Dispel. Despite my marrow is getting washed over by the warmth, I can't just keep getting hit forever. What should I do now? There's something funny about that kid. He didn't falter a single bit after taking so many attacks. How curious. I say we play our trump card now and see what on earth is he made of. Fine. I guess playtime is over, let's show that kid what is true terror like. 9 Dragons Killing Blow. RUAR. This thick fog is transmuted from black and white's innate energy so it won't bother them at all. However, even if the thick fog concealed their bodies, it still couldn't cover their killing intent. On the contrary, their attack and speed will increase when they are staying in it. A person has 6 senses, which are of eyes, ears, nose, tongue, body and consciousness. When one of those functions is shut down, the first 5 types refer to the senses of vision, smell, taste, hearing and touch, while consciousness is the most intangible feeling. When one of those functions is shut down, the perception of other functions will be enhanced. Consciousness is the most intangible feeling. There is a particular technique I learned from Spirit Thorn's skill book, State of Self-Oblivion, that can allow my consciousness to drift outside the unevenness of the ground and the pebbles scattered on it, even the grains of sand. I can see them all. Found him, it's black. And the overgrown weed, even the pupas of cicada that've been sleeping underground for years. Shing. Found him, it's black. How did he find me? Splash me thud. Black. TSK. I'd better get out of here first. Swish. Swish. Where do you think you are going? Slash. What is happening? My head hurts so much it feels like it's gonna burst. Withdraw. This wasn't my idea. I was only following the order of Third Young Master. I thought you were eager to kill me? Don't. Don't come closer. Come on. Luo Zheng. I beg of you, show mercy. I'll even kowtow to you. Maybe I should just leave him be. He's a fellow disciple of the same after all. Maybe I should just leave him be. He's a fellow disciple of the same after all. Ding. This is the triggered poison sting made by Zhu family, the needless. This is the deadliest poison, once it pierced your skin you are as good as dead. How boring. Shush. Why? Why didn't it affect you at all? Ugga. How dare you kill an associate of Zhuge family in front of me? You asked for this, die. Careful. That's his strongest skill, the Will of Frost. However, even the Will of Xingtian back in Skybook Pavilion didn't work on me. This Will of Frost is nothing but a simple trick comparing with that. This is the Will of Frost? So that lieutenant can extract the will and use it as a soul attack. How is it possible that my Will of Frost didn't damage his soul at all? What? I had showed extraordinary talent since T was a kid then T Ugga. I had showed extraordinary talent since I was a kid,
then I joined the army at 16 and worked my way up without any obstacle.
Eve even made a name for myself in this dragon fort. How can I let a marrow refinement layer brat humiliate me like this? He must die here today. Clacky. This guy has not just entered innate realm, he's a real tough opponent that's at level of innate realm. There are levels in innate realm and each level makes a huge difference. Running away? Splash. Whoosh. Splashy. The power of level innate realm is overwhelming. This is bad. Luo Zhang is no match for He Tiancheng at all. Meng Changjuan, you have to talk some sense into him. Odd, where did Meng Changjuan go? Ha! Crack! Snoosh! Splashin'! Damn it! You sneaky brat, I am gonna make you regret being born into this world. Mass Frost Blast. It's... crap, I am trapped.
This some serious trouble.
That? It's General Fei Long.
He Tiancheng, I had put my faith in you and promoted you times in a roll, Lieutenant General of Dragon Fort Sun Fei Long Enlightened Realm, the foundation pillar of Dragon Fort, and this is how you repay me?
You even have the gall to mention Zhuge family? General. It's not what you think it's Zhuge family.
Their power has no influence over Imperial Army at all, while you are in cahoots with outsiders and plot against your comrades for your personal gain. Dozens of soldiers from Qinglan squad were killed because of you, and then you tried to murder Luo Zhang to cover it all up.
Any last words? Shock. Run away. Run away. Ugh. Eve already released Lu Xiao. This affair with He Tiancheng ends here. I hope everyone here can keep quiet about it, since I don't want the morale of Dragon Fort to be impacted by this. Yes, General. He's so strong. Thank you, General. An enlightened realm cultivator like him is indeed incredibly powerful. I could feel the immense pressure just by a single glance from him. Thanks for your help. If it wasn't for you two, I am afraid He Tiancheng would have done me in by now. Ha, I did nothing. It's all thanks to young Master Changjuan who brought General Fei Long here.
I was quite anxious when it took too much time to go through the procedures to get in touch with General Fei Long, and thought you probably couldn't last that long.
Now it seems that I worried too much. Not only you kept fighting him till we came, you even injured him, eh? With abilities like this, now I can fully believe what you said before. I am more than glad to have you as a friend. Okay.
Young Master Changjuan, now that everything's settled, there's still one thing I don't understand.
General Fei Long has always been a perfectly impartial person, and he won't show any favor even if it's one of the 7 prominent families. Why would he make an exception and interfere with this affair? Although General Fei Long won't show any favor for my family, things are different if it's for the Crown Princess Su Lingyun. Luo Zhang is the protege of Instructor Su. She even asked me to keep an eye on him during this quest. I see. He gained approval from both Meng family and Crown Princess. This Luo Zhang is quite a character. That was a close one today. If it wasn't for General Fei Long, I'd get killed by He Tiancheng sooner or later. If only I could be as strong as General Fei Long.
Perhaps I should smelt these 2 short lances and see if they could light more dragon scales.
Sizzle. Awesome, after absorbing them, I have lit 3 more dragon scales. Now there are 7 lit in total. I'll report back to Qingyun tomorrow as S. Morning next day. Until next time. See ya. Yen, Eve earned the points. I can finally visit you as S as I get back.
Tip Tap Drizzle Crest Outer Circle Disciple Luo Zhang participated in the Reaper bug killing quest.
So how many did you kill? 100? Or 200? Instructor Su, I am here to submit my quest. Hey, you're back. Eve counted them all.
4,000 regular Reaper bug cores will only get you 200 points, while the Reaper bug leader core's worth 500. There are cores of regular Reaper bugs and cores of Reaper bug leaders. That's not bad, but you can't achieve too much in Qingyun just with these points.
How about this then? This is absolutely impossible.
Who gave you this Reaper bug queen core?
I found it. Hand over your disciple's token and quest token. Thank you, Instructor Sue. Done.
There are points in total.
It's all been recorded in your disciple's token. Not yet. Tell me, how are you gonna spend these points? This is my own business, Instructor SU, I believe it doesn't concern you. Now give back my disciple's token. You. No one has ever spoken to me like this before. Humph. Who knows you could be this stubborn? Eve actually ran a brief investigation about this already. I just want you to be honest with me. Purgatory Mountain. Purgatory Mountain. Tip-tap here, 100 points. Once you stepped over this line, you won't be protected by Qingyun anymore and your safety will be your own responsibility. Do you understand?
It can be very dangerous in Purgatory Mountain.
Steepa. Got it. Those two are. It's Luo Peron and Wan Yenmiao. Let me hear what they are talking about first.
I have no idea what they are doing here, but I'd better not confront them to avoid conflict.
Peron, you've done well. Thanks to the letter you gave me, Yen was really happy again this time. She didn't even talk to me before. I will.
She has been confined here after all, it's only natural that she misses her family. Brother Yenmiao, it will cheer her up for sure if you often bring letters to her.
Letter? Whose letter is it?
I thought Luo family had lost contact with Yen a long time ago. It's just, even though we might talk for a little while now that I have the letters, all Yen cares about is Luo Zhang and she's still acting so distant.
2 hours ago, Yen, I am here to see you again. This time Eve brought you a letter from your brother. Let me see what he wrote. My brother has written me a letter? Here.
My brother said, everything's fine in the family but he still missed me a lot.
He hoped he could join Qingyun S. This is odd.
Why didn't my brother mention a single word about his training these days?
That used to be his favorite subject and he couldn't stop talking about it. Actually, your brother Luo Zhang has been taking care of the repairment of the house recently. Ah.
This is the catapult my brother made for me when I was little.
I didn't know he still kept it. He also said that he came upon something by accident and asked to give it to you. He thought you'd be happy to see it.
Peron said Yen would be happy but I didn't know she'd be overjoyed like this.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't need you to come every day.
Yen, if you'd like, I could come every day to keep you company and listen to you talking about anecdotes from your childhood.
My cousin couldn't come up here and that's why he asked you to deliver my brother's letters. Just come when my brother has sent one. Don't let that upset you. A.M.
It's true that Luo Yen cares more about her brother but if it's not for those letters, you'd never have so many chances to talk to her. Have you forgotten how she shooed you away before every time you came to Didcatity?
Rest assured, he'll keep writing letters. It's not hard for me to imitate Luo Zhang's handwriting. He'll also make sure there aren't any discrepancies in the letter's content. Gradually we'll get used to your presence as time goes by and become less dismissive to you. Then you will eventually grow closer to each other. Okay, I'll count on you then. That bastard Luo Peron wrote those letters in my name so that Wan Yenmiao could use it as an excuse to cotton up to Yen. How dare they lie to her like this?
Wan Yenmiao had expressed his feelings to Yen for a couple of times when father was still alive. Back then Wan Yenmiao wouldn't give up and often made up all kinds of excuses to come to pester her.
Yen was always cold to him though. She wouldn't even say a word to him so he knew it's impossible to change her mind in the end. Luo Peron, you asshole.
How could you impersonate as me to write letters to my sister and help that stalker Wang Yanmiao to deceive her? But now that Van is living in incarceration, the only things she could learn about me are from Wang Yanmiao's fake letters. They are shamelessly taking advantage of her. I can't let them play with Yan's feelings like this. This is unforgivable. Luo Zhang? It's you? How did you come to Purgatory Mountain? Peiran, why didn't you tell me that Luo Zhang's here in Qingyun? I thought he couldn't even find a way up here as an ordinary outer circle disciple. Damn you, Luo Zhang. Spoiled my perfect plan, I will make you pay. Long time no see, Luo Zhang. How are you doing? I am currently training under the Grand Master of Qingyun. I am his personal apprentice. I didn't know we both belonged to Qingyun, guess we are now fellow disciples. I am an outer circle disciple of Drizzlecrest. He's wearing a purple robe, so it must be true that he's an apprentice, which is even higher than an inner circle disciple. We've already known each other, so he didn't have to be so polite and introduce himself. I wonder what he's up to. Perhaps he's feeling guilty because of the deception? I heard from Luo Peiran that you had been in seclusion at home while Yen was worrying a lot about you and things in her family. She was always in low spirits, that's why we came up with this dishonest solution. I am truly sorry that we made up the fake letters and you have every right to be mad, but we didn't mean any harm. I hope you could $5 US, brother. And I become a couple and get married some day in the future, I will have to call you my brother-in-law. What do you mean by you didn't mean any harm? Apparently my sister never had any feelings for you, yet you keep harassing her again and again. You even used delivering letters as an excuse to force her to interact with you while she didn't have any other choice. A selfish and manipulative bastard like you aren't good enough for my sister at all. You ungrateful fool. If Luo Yen can marry into Wang family, it would only be a great honor for her. How dare you say he's not good enough for her? Luo Peiran, don't even think about using her to gain favor from the prominent families. I am telling you, she's my sister, not some pawn of yours. Luo Zhang, do you think you are worthy enough to talk insolently in front of me now that you are an outer circle disciple of Qingyun? Today I am gonna show you what is true strength and what is being pulverized like. Is that? Then let me see what you've got. Burst Mosai 9 blood blasts. Focus kill. Izzle. Strange, Blood Blast Fist can spread highly corrosive innate energy, but why does it seem that it didn't work on him? You've only Luo Peiran, you are just a worthless trash that entirely depends on drugs. You've only entered higher realm but don't have the matching power. And you want to pulverize me? What a joke. Die. That day at Luo family, didn't you say that you were much better than a trash like me? And you could squash me with one hand tied? What if I said that? This is impossible. He's only at marrow refinement level, so how could he catch up with my speed and dodge all of my attacks? Attacks? I'd love to see how are you gonna squash me as an innate realm garbage? Ugh. Bang. I am not done yet. Ha! Spirit Thorn. What just happened? My head feels like it's been struck by a heavy club. Heavy club. Rosewood Concentrated Shock. We both bear the family name of Luo, so I want take your life, splash and splashes splash. But I am gonna let you watch that. One day I will go back to Luo family, kill Luo Bingchuan and Luo Junyi both with my own hands. I will make them crawl before my father's grave and atone stony their sins with death. I am at innate realm. I am supposed to be higher than you, yet why couldn't I even? No matter which realm you are at, all of your power was gained from drugs. What good will that do? As someone at marrow refinement layer, he's astonishingly strong and fearless. This Luo Zhang is not someone to be taken lightly. Wang Yanmiao, Eve crippled Luo Peiran. I can fight you for the deception that Luo Peiran helped you with. Start a fight with you since there isn't really a problem between us. If you apologize to me and my sister in person and promise that you won't come to pester her without a good reason. What's in it for you if you spoiled the relationship between me and Luo Yan? Luo Zhang, as Luo Yan's brother, you really are as talented as her. Although it's such a pity that you are too impulsive and imprudent. Right now in the entire Qingyun, there's barely a handful of people who could help her get out of Purgatory Mountain, and I, Wang Yanmiao, am one of them. Yet you said I wasn't good enough for her. What if you could help her? Does that justify you taking advantage of her? She's my sister. I will find a way to help her on my own. There's no need for an outsider to interfere.
It's indeed impressive that you defeated innate realm level Luo Peron at Marrow Refinement Layer, but to me, you are nothing but an ant. If you are not Luo Yan's brother, you are not even worthy enough to talk to me. Boom. Who's burning their innate energy? This is quite something. It's an enlightened realm cultivator. Why would someone like this come to Purgatory Mountain? Have you felt the difference between you and me? I can destroy you with a point of my finger. However, even if it's someone like me, to get Luo Yan out of here will still cost a lot of trouble. As for you, you can't even manage to meet her for once. The killing intent of an enlightened. The killing intent of an enlightened realm cultivator formidable, which is no surprise, but I can't back off now. For once. Worthy or not, well, decide that when there's a winner. Bring it on. Overconfident. I can destroy you with my pressure alone. Trying to endure it? His will is not really a strong one, it's not even close to the will of Xingtian back in Skyhook Pavilion. However, the pressure given off by his burning innate energy is frightening. But I have to stand up straight. Straight. Trying to endure it? Then I'll see how long can you last. My will of Murderutus will bend you. This is bad, my soul is about to give in. Somehow the dragon from my mind realm didn't react to this, and the cauldron has been quiet all this time as well. It seems that I can only rely on myself. I have to steady my soul and keep my state of mind, this is the only way to compete with Wang Yanmiao. State of self-oblivion. This is bad, my soul is about to give in. Somehow the dragon from my mind realm didn't react to this, and the cauldron has been quiet all this time as well. It seems that I can only rely on myself. I have to steady my soul and keep my state of mind, this is the only way to compete with Wang Yanmiao. Fet the existence of myself, devoid of all my desires and fears. No matter how strong your pressure is, there's no way that you are gonna destroy my body now. Strange, how could he be so persistent? He hasn't just resisted it, he's even becoming more relaxed. That look on his face, is he mocking me? Damn it! Kneel before. What an overwhelming weight. Oh. 13 lotuses weigh 13 tons, but they won't make you kneel? You are trying to bend me with this weight? It's nothing. Then he'll use power it up to 20 tons, I'd like to see how are you gonna endure that. Sure she bam. Crack. 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 Dragon scale power. Kneel before you? Never. Spirit thorn. Swisha. This is soul attack? Oh, Sooms. Thud. Luckily my amulet has buffered part of it, so I am only feeling a little dizzy. Mash. Power of 1 ton. Crayoklin. This is impossible. If I dodged a second later, I could have been killed by that throwing knife on spot. Eve always been a genius in cultivation since I was a kid and never had any setback, yet that bastard almost got me just now. No wonder earlier Luo Peron suddenly started screaming while clutching his head and then lost to you the next moment. That must be the work of your soul attack. It's indeed very surprising that you learned how to use soul attacking skills while you were only at Marrow Refinement Layer. It'll crush you into smithereens. This wound is the price I had to pay for holding you in contempt. You've managed to wound me, which is something you should be proud of, but you also need to pay for this, even if you are Luo Yan's brother. Die. Crockle. Cough. Splashy? No, I can't die now. I haven't freed Yin yet.
Yanmyo's innate energy, IT, has been burning for the third time since just now. I thought he was just training, but now it seems that he's been in strife with someone.
White robe? So it's an outer circle disciple.
An outer circle disciple fighting against Wan Yanmyo, who's at enlightened realm. I am afraid it won't end well for him. His situation seems pretty dangerous already.
I wonder who was this that dared to start a fight with Wan Yanmyo? Brother?
That person over there must be my brother, there's no mistaking.
But why? Why would brother become an outer circle disciple and come to Purgatory Mountain? Why wasn't there a word about this in those letters Wan Yanmyo brought me? Even cousin Peran hasn't told me anything. And why is he fighting Wan Yanmyo? Wait, now not time for questions. Wan Yanmyo is a really tough cultivator at Enlightened Realm. If I don't put a stop to this, brother will be killed by him. I can't let that happen.
Zing Thudi, it's the Hexagon Celestial Barrier. I heard that it would stop me from leaving Purgatory Mountain, but I've never tried, so I haven't made any contact with it before.
But now I must get out. Break down, now. Crack. Zing. Clatter clatter zing. What do I do now? I am not sure how long can brother last. I have to think of another way. Enlightened Realm be as overpoweringly strong as this? I can't even find a chance to fight back. Good thing that after I used his state of self-oblivion I could still calm down and think even though my body has been severely injured. Is there any other trick I could use?
Battered throwing knife, dragon scales, and spirit thorn have all failed.
Now I've only got Fist of the Zenith Demon left.
It's such a shame that all of my attempts to learn it had turned out to be fruitless.
Eve even began to doubt whether am I even suitable to learn it.
My body is on the edge of breaking down and I am on the verge of life and death.
Do I even have the strength left to successfully learn it? No, I won't just give up like this. I want to try again and see if I can cultivate the energy of Zenith Demon. The path of cultivation is boundless and everlasting. I want to see more of it.
For which comes forward flows back, for which goes behind floats above.
Up and down thou guide thy energy, without a beginning, without an end, thy circle must go on and on. There's no reaction. There's no reaction. Again. Cough cough. Cough. This won't do, there's still nothing. Let me try again. In porn, is this it?
There seems to be a wisp of energy that's completely different from rosewood energy appeared inside of me.
And after this Zenith Demon energy came into existence, it even devoured all of my rosewood energy. What an aggressive energy! Perhaps it's a lot more powerful than rosewood energy. Let me try this Zenith Demon energy out right now. The Zenith Demon energy has begun to devour the lotus, too. Well, that makes sense now that I think about it. Phytus was transmuted from Wan Yanmyo's energy after all.
Since the Zenith Demon energy could devour the rosewood energy in me, I guess it can also devour his energy.
This can't be. My lotus has been devoured. Fist of the Zenith Demon first move. Terror of the Demon. What? Boom. He's merely a marrow refinement layer and he couldn't even generate innate energy, all he's got is just basic energy. Yet his attack appears to be astonishingly.
Rabugli, that punch of my brother just now was so powerful that he forced Wang Yanmyo to counter with his full power. But considering his current cultivation, he won't have enough energy left to strike a punch like that for a second time.
He's only become more. Puterono everything he's got, I can't just stand here watching. Forbidden technique, divine thunder of quietus. I have to break this barrier even if I have to use the forbidden technique. Ugh. Sizzle. Don't use the forbidden technique. Stop it right now. Then dispel the hexagon celestial barrier and let me out. This hexagon celestial barrier was casted by the legendary barrier master. How am I supposed to dispel something like this?
Don't worry, I won't leave Purgatory Mountain. I just need to take care of something. Besides, there are 5 people confined at the top of Purgatory Mountain other than you. If the barrier is really dispelled, I trust you won't run away, but it. Barrier alone, but you have to get down there and save my brother. That won't be necessary. It seems that someone has already come to Luo Zhang's rescue. See for yourself. Right over there. Who could that be? Princess Su Lingyun? What is she doing here? Luo Zhang is instructor Sus disciple. Anya's Princess Lingyun is here, Luo Zhang will be fine. I hope so. That punch was not bad at all. It proves that you are worthy enough to be my opponent. Although it probably has drained all of your energy and you won't be able to do it a second time. But you are deemed as an opponent by me and about to die under my fist, you should feel huff now die. I am sorry. Yen. This is as far as I could go. Enlightened Realm is not something that I can compete with now. Stop it. Humph. Imperial Thuo Wan Yen Miao, do you want your family to be annihilated? She even used the Imperial emblem for Luo Zhang's sake. Although the influence of our Wang family can even compete with the 7 prominent families, it would be too much of a price to pay to antagonize the princess and put our entire family in danger for such a trivial matter. Princess Lingyun, I was just playing a joke with Luo Zhang. It was a simple spar, how could it lead to the annihilation of a family? I dare you to hit him with that punch just now. I'd like to see if Wang family can still exist within the capital afterwards. Since Princess Lingyun has interfered, I won't fight you anymore. 3 years? But I will say this again, right now you aren't worthy enough neither to see Luo Yen nor stop me. What 3 years? In 3 years, I will become strong enough to defeat you and help Luo Yen get out of Purgatory Mountain. 3 years? Good. You've got some guts. I'll wait for 3 years then. If you can't defeat me 3 years later, naturally you won't be able to bring Luo Yen out of Purgatory Mountain neither, then I will take your life. I don't want a liar like him to approach Yen. Why did you make that promise with him? Wan Yenmyo is one of the top protégés of the entire Qingyun. He's a direct apprentice of the Grand Master, also the only son of Wang family. Many girls in the capital city want to marry him. He's not really a bad choice, is he? He is. If it's Yan's decision, then I won't say anything about it. However, this happened just because Luo Peiran was using her to get on some influential family's good side. I won't allow anyone to manipulate my sister in any way. I see. I did find out some information about this before, and I knew it's very likely that Luo Zhang worked so hard to earn points so that he could visit his sister in Purgatory Mountain. But I didn't realize he'd go that far. There's no doubt that he did the right thing, but he's still too naive. Luo Yan's problem is much more complicated than it seems. Instructor Su. I want to go up the mountain to see Luo Yan. You won't be able to see her. Why? I am already in Purgatory Mountain, then why can't I see Luo Yan? The ones confined at the top of Purgatory Mountain are not ordinary prisoners. After all I've gone through to reach here, I can't accept this outcome. There's a barrier at the mountain top called the Hexagon Celestial Barrier. Without permission, you can't possibly break into that barrier with your current strength. I must see Luo Yan. Thump! Why do you have to push so hard? This is the Hexagon Celestial Barrier. This is as far as we can go. Yen. If you can see Luo Yan, you may say hello to her. Yen. Yen, where are you? Zing. Brother. Brother is saying I will protect you with that gesture. Even when I left home for Qingyun and my cultivation had already surpassed brother, he still made the same promise to me.
If there's anyone picking on you in Qingyun, just let me know and I'll kick his ass. Okay. When I was a kid, I was so small that there were always bullies picking on me. It was always my brother who drove them off. When I grew up, Wang Yanmia used to keep asking me out, but I didn't like him. It was always my brother who told him to go away, and now I am no longer a helpless little girl, but as always, I feel most secured only when I see my brother. Thank you, brother. Good luck out there. Let's go. We are not sticking around a little longer? That's enough. Then let's hit the road. Yen, I will stronger. One day, I will help you get out of there. Ugh. You ache severely injured. You shouldn't have stood up just now. Still kicking. If I am not mistaken, this is a rank 5 elixir, the elixir of Crimson Cloud.
Entirely crimson colored and engraved with 5 streaks of cloud pattern. I thought you were blind since you started a fight with an enlightened realm cultivator. Now it seems that your eyes are still working just fine. After consuming a rank 5 elixir of Crimson Cloud, one will be able to regenerate blood and flesh immediately.
It's said to be the legendary healing elixir, which is considered as a second life by all cultivators.
An elixir like this is worth about 1,000 points according to its market price.
I can't afford it. TSK. You are such a pain. Brack. Draken.
Don't worry, one day I will retrieve all that Eve invested in you plus interest.
Thus, as your loaner, you'd better listen to me and behave yourself.
You are going to owe me much more than this in the future.
Washi. Eve been sleeping for long.
As expected from a rank 5 elixir.
All of my injuries are healed overnight. I guess it's time to try again if I can generate Zenith Demon energy like yesterday. Could it be that this fist of the Zenith Demon only works when the user is in a pinch? Then I'll try to get into the same state as yesterday. Odd. Why isn't anything coming out again? Power from up and down. If there's will of demon, fight it with your. There it is.
Supposedly one can only cast their energy out of their body when they've entered half an 8 layer.
Nap. Did I just cast my energy so Eve already made the breakthrough from marrow refinement IAVA to LAIC?
When I endured the heavy pressure from Wang Yan meiotises, that the impurity remained in my marrow was washed away by the current of warmth. When my energy has all been refined into innate energy, I will officially enter the world of innate realm.
Back to training. 3 days later, alchemy lab. For ages. Now we can only catch a glimpse of you at the alchemy lab. Have you been busy training again? Brother Wuxian, where are you rushing to?
The drugs are picked up over here.
Oh, I have to leave Qingyun now. There's a big event going on today at Fortune Auction Center in the capital. My brother said I should go watch. Brother Wuxian, are you from Zhang family the Fortune by any chance? Yeah, that's right.
Zhang family the Fortune is a legendary lineage of the empire.
Almost every member of the family is a genius in business.
Although none of the family members had been a strong cultivator, they control the economic lifeline of the entire Fenchen Empire.
Large deals of transaction are all processed at Fortune Auction Center, which is a business ran by. I'd never even imagined that, Brother Wuxian. It's hard to believe that someone like you who always keep a low profile would be a member of Zhang family. Ordinary people could hardly ever get an opportunity to step their foot in Fortune Auction Center. Brother Wuxian, can we tag along and see what's it like? Sure. No problem. Brother Luo Zhang, are you coming too? Okay. Fortune Auction Center's second young master, please come in. Feel free to look around here.
Now if you'll excuse me, I have to go.
Wait ASEC, brother Wuxian. I'd like to know how to entrust an item to your auction center and put it on an auction. There's something you wanna auction?
A core of a fire scorpion.
For real? Zhang, come with me. To think that brother Luo Zhang possesses such a rare treasure. Tertati. Storage young master, you are here.
Elder Ho Fortune Election Center Chief, my friend here wants to auction a core of fire scorpion lion. Please evaluate and record it first and then add it to today's auction list.
This is the core of an adult fire scorpion lion. It was about feet in height and feet in length.
Fire scorpion lions with size like that haven't been witnessed for many years.
This core can definitely be today's star item.
I'd say K bars of square crystal is a fitting starting price.
K bars of crystal. Don't worry. Once the auction is over, the final price will be much higher than this. Eve never seen so much money at once. Brother Luo Zhang, does this price sound too? Auction of the miscellaneous items has finished. Now it's time for auctioning the refinement technique. You may come up to the stage now. Okay. Refining technique? I gotta see this. After all, my body is like a weapon.
If I can learn how to refine, it might benefit my overall cultivation as well.
Sadly, the master has passed away 2 years ago and left behind this book of refining technique. It's said to contain all of her untold secrets.
Right now there are 3 refining masters, who are working for Wang family, Qingyun, and Fenchen Palace respectively.
You can't hire any of them even if you have the money. If one can learn to be a refiner with this refining technique,
that would make that audience the starting price is K. Now the auction has begun.
Of course. But people from influential families are nothing but short of money. There's probably gonna be quite a competition. Commoners like us won't be able nor dare to bid for it. Refining technique. This is the Krenening technique written by the refining master Che Daozi. K square crystal bars.
The third young master of Zhuge family Zhuge Feng is expected from Zhuge Feng the maniac. He raised the price right to K crystal from the beginning.
Tell FET about it. Who's gonna compete with that? Lady Zhua. 3. 2. Any more bidding?
If there's not, then this refining technique will be purchased by young master Zhuge.
I am bidding K. Wow. Brother Luo Zhang, are you insane? Do you even have that much square crystal? 3. Who's that? He dared to compete with Foam the Maniac? Rest assured, if I am bidding it means I can afford it. K. Shu darling, make that guy shut up. Okay. K. Hi there, my master said. He wanted you to quit this auction. Why would I do that? Because my master said so. He bears the family name of Zhuge, and his name Foam. Oh. The one everyone calls Foam the Maniac? What a small world. Let's settle our problems old and new then. You must be the one behind all this. You abetted Su Lai to challenge me. Well, what are you doing?
I am the personal valet of Zhuge family's third young master.
If you dare to harm me, young master he will. The mastermind of this whole thing is the third young master of Zhuge family, the oracle, Zhuge Feng. Zhuge family again? They even followed me here? Interesting. They'd even go as far as getting the entire Qinglan squad involved just to get did to me? Scared? I am warning you to stop it right now when it's still not too late. Hey, stop? How about you go back and tell him to drop dead? You.
All of those who had offended my master are repenting for their wrongdoings in their graves.
Do you want to join them? What? Are you trying to start a fight here? Do you even remember where we are right now? K. That bastard was so arrogant. He even said you could drop dead. 2-0? Sounds like he's quite some character. Have you looked up his background? He doesn't have any background. He's just an outer circle disciple of Qingyun and his name is Luo Zhang. Oh? Oh, it's him. Then he'll quit the bidding for now. Why do you have to quit? Who is he? Young master, are you really afraid of him? Zhuge family a couple of times. Him a lesson sooner or later anyway. It would be easier to let him have the book and then take it from him. If there isn't any other bidder, Mr. Luo will become this book of refining technique's owner. 3, 2, 1. Mr. Luo Zhang, please finish the transaction in the back hall. Auction is over with the final price of .K square crystal. Let's go and settle our problems with that bastard. This is bad. You too, go find your young master quickly. This is bad. You too, go find your young master quickly. Master Feng. You are the second son of Zhang family. Zhang Wuji is your brother? That's right. He's away to see his guests off. For Zhang family and your brother Zhang Wujisake, I won't stir up any trouble in Zhang's territory. But Eve got something to say to that little guy up there. Could you step aside now? Tip, are you Luo Zhang? That's right. What do you want? You've crossed my cousin Zhuge Yi, assaulted Butler Zhu who works for our family, killed Black and White the doublets, and just now you meddled with the auction of refining technique which was supposed to be mine. Very interesting. Who do you think you are to walk all over US? Are you Luo Zhang? Zhuge Feng, you finally appeared. About who plotted revenge on me just because I crossed Zhuge Yi during the entrance exams, and was desperate to kill me with all kinds of means. You are even pettier than I thought after meeting you in person today. You had tons of your family's money at your disposal, yet instead of winning the auction fair and square, you tried to threaten me to quit with your family's name. Moreover, your cousin broke the rules of the exam, thus he deserved his punishment. The servant of your family caused alienation among our fellow disciples, thus he deserved the beating. Black and White the doublets were going to take my life, thus they deserved to be killed by me. I won the bidding of refining technique, thus it belongs to me. Interesting. I haven't seen someone like you for a long time. Clap. But normally, people like you tend to die very fast. You think you are being tough and intimidating by acting like a maniac and threatening people. But Eve heard the same threat for countless times through my way up to this point. This is such a cliché. Try something new, would you? You are nothing to me. If you want my life, then come and get it. Your Zhuge family is nothing to me either. When Eve received the book of refining technique, I will remember every sentence in it and then burn it. If you are planning to take it from me, you'd have to chop my head open and see if there are any scattered words of it left. I didn't think Luo Zhang can be this fearless. Judging by how confident he seems, I am not 100% sure whether I can defeat him. You are lucky this time. Just you wait. Besides, I just promised Zhang family that I won't start a fight here for their sake. Lady Zhua, let's go. Come on. Brother Luo Zhang. You were badass just now. Yeah, I've never seen Zhuge Feng let anyone bully him like that. Luo Zhang, you are the very first person to do that. Zhuge Feng must be really pissed off this time that he left so abruptly. Brother Luo Zhang, I am afraid that later. Brother Wuxian, do you think that if I humble myself in front of him and act really nice, will he simply let me go? Well, I guess you've got a point. Even if you obey him, he wouldn't have shown any mercy either. By the way, Brother Luo Zhang, there's still one last auction of today's 2-star items. Your core of fire scorpion lion is also one of them. Do you want to come with me and watch? If it all ends the same way, why should I bother to be afraid of him? Sure. You're right. Next, we'll be auctioning our 2-star items of the day. The first one is the Essence of Formation.
The essence of formation can be directly added into weapons, and increase their quality by a full tier.
There are drops of the essence of formation in this bottle. Starting price K bars of square crystal. Now everyone can start bidding.
It's said that the essence of formation is the foundation of all Xian, Ling, even Xian tier weapons.
Something like this really exists? I must have it no matter how much it's gonna cost. Ha! Isn't this essence of formation the black iron water I got after Xian tier weapons were melted and refined by the black fire from my mind realm?
K bars of square crystal.
This bottle of the essence of formation will be mine. Yu Cho, I will be the owner of the essence of formation by the end of today. K. Hee old man Huang.
You can possibly be thinking of keeping all the essence of formation to yourself.
K bars of square crystal.
One of those two is from Huang family the Draco and the other Yu family the Forbidden.
Both belong to the famous 7 prominent families in the capital. It seems that the price of the essence of formation will be skyrocketing. What is the essence of formation exactly? Why does it worth much? Let's start with this. Do you know why Refiner can make Xian tier and Ling tier, even Xian tier weapons? The reason is that they've added a wisp of the gist of formation into their weapons during the refining process. The stronger a weapon is, the more essence of formation it contains. Although the essence of formation almost exists in every weapon with some magical attribute, nobody is able to extract any of it from the therefore weapons. Whenever it appears on the market, the price will be ridiculously high. If nobody could extract the essence of formation, then where does that bottle of it come from? I don't know about that. I guess there are always some people in this world who just come across this kind of 3. 2. The essence of formation lucrative. I can smelt upper grade Xian tier weapons bought with bars of square crystal into drops of the essence of formation. Then I can sell them at the price of K square crystal.
Next, it's a core of an adult fire scorpion lion.
I am gonna be loaded. 1.
Drops of the essence of formation, purchased by Elder Huang with K square crystal. Drops of the essence of formation can only light dragon scales, but if I sell them and buy more weapons to smelt.
Starting price K square crystal, now let the auction begin. There hasn't been any core of an adult fire scorpion lion available for years. I am bidding K. I am bidding K square crystal.
The people of Zhuge family have already left and old man Huang has bought the essence of formation, so his pocket is basically empty. This thing is much easier to use than the essence of formation when refining weapons.
I am bidding K. I am bidding K. Any more bidding? If not, then it will be purchased by Mr. Cho with K bars of square crystal. Hello? Brother Luo Zhang, why are you spacing out? The auction of your fire scorpion core as a star item has already finished. It has created such a stir. The final price has even reached K square crystal. Now hurry up and finish your. K is not as much as I expected. It doesn't matter though. As Eve learnt about the essence of formation, I can make way more than that, hee. About you. Wu Xian, your friend surely is an outstanding young man. I am very impressed. This is my big brother, Zhang Wuji. He will be helping you with the transaction. The oldest son of Zhang family, Zhang Wuji. You are flattering me, Mr. Wuji. Since you are my brother's friend, I won't charge you the commission fee, which is percent of the. But I don't want to impose. Please, brother Luo Zhang, don't say that. Aren't we friends? By the way, Eve already saved your K square crystal into a fortune bank of family Zhang, since it's gonna be quite inconvenient to carry so many crystal bars around. Then I'll take up on your kind offer. The banknotes issued by our fortune banks are the most recognized money in the capital. It's a perfect substitute for square crystal. Fortune bank, thanks, then I'll take it with me. Also, erase your book of refining technique written by Che Daozi. Thank you, everyone. Eve got some business to attend to. If you'll excuse me. Sure. Weapon store Tianji Pavilion. Dear customer, what kind of weapon are you looking for? You will find everything you want at our store TNGIAAI. Apotheosis tier weapons do you have here? There are 223 pieces in total. Dear customer, is there any piece that you like? I am taking all of the 223 pieces of upper grade Shin tier weapon. Dear customer, please stop joking around. Do you know how much money are these upper grade Shin tier weapons gonna cost? Let's say it's bars of square crystal each piece on average. It will be approximately K square crystal, isn't it? What, you won't accept this order of mine? K square crystal is not a sum that can be afforded by just anyone. Shoo, if you are poking fun at me, then you can go away. I want to buy a bunch of upper grade Shin tier weapons. A bunch? Young man, are you messing with me? I am wondering if the square crystal stored in this token is enough for purchasing a bunch? Fortune Bank, it's a golden token. The highest rank of a Fortune Bank token among purple, white, blue and golden. One could easily loan K square crystal just by having a token like this. That's more than enough. Master, we have several Ling tier weapons on sale on the second floor. I can show them to you. Want to buy some upper grade Shin tier weapons? Except for those 3 pieces that clerk over there is selling. He'll take all of the rest 220 pieces of upper grade Shin tier weapons. You aren't joking, right? Of course not, I am being serious. Since I am buying so many at once, will you give me discount? Sure thing. There's definitely a discount for you. Guys, pack all of these upper grade Shin tier weapons for this generous customer. Who knew that he really could afford? Qingyun sizzle, there are as many as more than 1,000 drops of the essence of formation in the end. They'll use of them to light dragon scales and save the rest for later. When the time is right, he'll sell them at an alienation centade. With drops of the essence of formation, Eve lit hundreds of dragon scales. I wonder how far will my limit go with the power of these dragon scales. Right. Almost FT about this refining technique. The way of refining is actually very similar to that of cultivating. They are all about learning the rules of formation. Weapons must be continuously tempered for them to absorb a wisp of the power of formation during the process. Thus, to shape a weapon into its finest form, it must go through the thing of godly fire, and 10,000 times of this is basically the same thing told by all the other books about refining. Normally speaking, this thing doesn't worth K square crystal, unless there's some kind of secret hidden. These 2 pages are stuck ether. These 2 pages are stuck ether. It's a piece of snow silk produced by ice silkworm. Why is there something like this in the book? Wait. But it is much thicker than 2 sheets of paper. Refining. 9 Yin Mountain. J Dragon Valley, and there's also a Bagua diagram next to it. It reads Qian 3, Koan 6, Kin 2, Li 9. These 2 locations are both kind of remote and I rarely heard of them. Perhaps these are secret hideouts of Che Daozi for keeping treasures? I'll check it out when there's a chance. I'd better keep training at Drizzle Crest for the time being. The next day morning, dang. Drizzle Crest. What's going on? Why is everyone gathered here so early in the morning? I think there is an assembly for an important quest. I heard that it's a massive quest that requires many disciples to participate at once, and they also need to pass a very strict trial before taking part in it. What's so special about this quest? They even need a trial for it? Today you are all gathered here for the trial of ghoul slayers in Firmament Forest. Are you asking Outer Circle disciples to slay ghouls? That's almost the same as asking us to die. What? Ghoul slayers? The ghoul kind is a strong race from the eastern area. They like feasting on human flesh and blood. The ghoulish aura emitted by them can disturb people's minds, and they also possess a certain amount of intelligence. Moreover, their appearance is always so unpredictable that nobody knows where do they come, but this quest is just a trial. There are only ghoul grunts wandering about in Firmament Forest usually, though they still aren't something to
I believe that most of Outer Circle disciples present here have never seen a ghoul before. The reason they are called ghoul is not just because of their ghoulish looks, but the ghoulish aura they give off since their birth. I am scared. What's going on? It feels like my soul is in the grasp of that ghoulish aura. So this is how ghoulish although his aura is already pretty weak, it still makes my heart race. Under the yellow curtain next to me is a ghoul. SMSH. The first step to ghoul slaying is to overcome the pressure brought upon you by their ghoulish aura. Circles on the ground with equal distance between each of them. Up in the test coming next, the 5 Outer Circle disciples who can reach the closest rings to this ghoul will be granted the qualification of participating in the trial of ghoul slayers. Roar! Oh my god, it's roaring at. It's staring. Oh wag. Look, isn't that the number 1 of Outer Circle, How Shige? He has already entered the 8th circle. Just a little further and you'll reach the 9th circle. Come on. Roar. HYAA, the legit number 1 of Outer Circle has been Luo Zhang long ago. As expected from the number 1 of Outer Circle. He could even walk into the 8th circle. That's nothing but a name now. But that's not decided yet since Luo Zhang still hasn't tried. This ghoul doesn't pose any threat to you. Therefore what required in this test is not your strength, but your courage. Is there anyone else who wants to give it a try? I'll do it. Your best. Brother Luo Zhang, good luck. Luo Zhang is even smiling. How does he manage to keep that kind of expression in front of a terrifying gully roar? Roar. Luo Zhang has stopped at the 7th circle. That's a pretty good outcome. But dump. Yeah, see how he's standing there stunned. He must be scared out of his wits and can't move anymore. This fear I am feeling is nothing but an illusion. I must think of a way to fed completely about it. State of self-oblivion. Look, Luo Zhang is walking forward again. It seems that he's almost reached the 10th circle. You can stop now, Luo Zhang. You have stepped into the 10th circle, so you've already passed the test. Now back away quickly or there's gonna be danger. Roar. Power of 100 dragon scales. Power of 100 dragon scales. WMI. INL Ghoul was killed with a single punch. Luo Zhang is so amazing. I told you to just try approaching it, so why did you kill it? Instructor, since there weren't any protective measures and that ghoul looked so eager to bite me, I fought back only out of instinct. If anyone else wants to get the qualification, you can come to me later and I'll make another arrangement. TSK, you are saying it's my fault then? Because of you, the test can't go on anymore. Zheng, you were brave. Your strength is Herculean. Yeah, you didn't even use your energy. The next day. I heard that you've insulted my cousin Zhuge Feng several days ago. Is it true? What do you mean by insult? He started it, yet he backed off first. A coward like him isn't worthy enough for me to insult. Luo Zhang, I am warning you that you'd better quit this quest. What? Am I wrong? Long as you are in Firmament Forest, I will definitely send someone to finish. How dare you call my cousin a coward? That Luo Zhang too arrogant. Who does he think he is to call Zhuge family out like that? Damn you. Be my guest. However, no matter who are you going to send after me, make sure that he will fight me like a man instead of pulling despicable tricks and hindering our quest. He will pay for it sooner or later. I hereby announce that the trial of ghoul slayers has officially begun. Attention everyone. Zing. Firmament Forest Luo Zhang, you are just an Outer Circle disciple who's at half innate layer and you are still going to need our protection during the trial, so why did you cross Zhuge Yi like that? Aren't you just bringing more troubles upon us? Yeah, Drizzle Crest Inner Circle Disciple Chiu Chang Outer Circle is just the most basic level. Anything you might have achieved is nothing compared with Inner Circle Disciples.
If Jubiyi picks on you later, we aren't gonna help you to fend him off. None of your business.
I am capable of taking care of myself. Knock off, there are only 5 Outer Circle Disciples in our team plus 5 Inner Circle Disciples.
Why you? How are we supposed to make any progress with half of you squabbling with each other? Brother Lin. Besides, the one leading this team is me. Follow closely after me, we are about to enter Firmament Forest. Drizzle Crest Inner Circle Disciple Lin Gung. Oral. Don't get so worked up over a little noise. THAC of. What's that noise? Don't get so worked up over a little noise. That was just a stick falling off the tree. Watch out. Slash. Brother Chiu, despite we haven't met any ghouls yet, it'd be better if you pay more attention. Splashin understood. Thank you for the rescue. 5 hours later. The sun has set, let's call it a day and. I see there are only 4 of US Inner Circle Disciples here. I think Su Hong is missing. Is there anyone who knows where did Su Hong go? Oh, Brother Su Hong had sighted an uncommon ghoulish beast so he went after it. He said he will come back. Let's eat first then. Brother Lin Gung, I heard that you've slain ghouls before, is that true? It seems to me that there are only ghoulish beasts. Su Hong is quite strong and there should only be ghoulish beasts around here while the real ghoul kind dwells somewhere deeper. He should be fine. Yeah, I have slain some of them. For years ago, I was still an Outer Circle Disciple of Drizzle Crest when I participated in the trial of ghoul slayers. It just happened that we surrounded a ghoul grunt and I dealt the most fatal damage with my sword. But back then I was still an unfledged freshman. If I am to encounter a ghoul grunt now, I'd probably want last 3 rounds under my sword. Oh? Is that so? I wonder if I can last 3 rounds under your sword then? You are not Su Hong, who are you? Gurgle MN. Gurgle. Crap, a ghoul can devour the flesh and blood of a person then disguise itself into their form. Eve been lurking in Firmament Forest for so long. Finally, there are some humans. After all, the flesh and blood of humans are delicious as ever. Su Hong must have been devoured by it some time ago. Come out, my children. Squeak squeak. There are so many ghoul grunts, we are gonna die for sure. TCH. Why did you come to slay ghouls if you don't actually have the guts? Their strength is about the same as ours. We will only meet our doom if we stand here and do nothing. Let's give it our all and fight a way out. Our all and fight a way out. Okay. Kill 'em all. TSK. Clack clack. Didn't you say 3 rounds? You are not a grunt, you are a ghoul lieutenant. Eve given you so many chances yet why haven't you finished me off by now? Ghoul lieutenants are as strong as humans at innate realm. Normally speaking their ghoulish aura would be too thick that it's quite difficult for them to enter Firmament Forest. Ha 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 ha. Your guess is right. You are still gonna die even if you are a ghoul lieutenant. Even if you are a ghoul lieutenant. Ding UHOH. Moosh Sorach. Low NV. This guy is too alert. It even dodged a shot like that. Hum THSSPE yo. Human, it seems that there's something special about you. Hee. What if I am special? Will you let me go? Special humans. Of course not. Their meat is even tastier. Hee. Moosh. Power of 100 Dragon Scalisi. Smashy Orash. Crack. This is incredible. Since my body has reached the level of Ling tier weapon,
being hit with normal strength doesn't have any effect at all.
After entering half innate layer, one will have to begin the consolidation and stimulation.
Consolidation means to enhance one's energy center and increase its capacity to endure the scouring of energy.
When I've absorbed enough warmth, I'll get serious and deal with him.
But the punch of the ghoul lieutenant just now brought so much warmth that it spread over my entire body. My energy center feels like it's being burned with fire.
Maybe it could help me with consolidation and stimulation. Stimulation means to foster innate energy. Only after these steps can one really enter innate realm.
A stall.
How come you are not dead? You really are special.
Luo Zhang is just a newbie at half innate layer, yet his body is exceptionally strong.
How on earth did he do it? Nice power. Ha! Again. Crap. I thought he's gonna keep hitting me with his fists so I could take the chance to begin my consolidation and stimulation. Who knew he'd use bone spikes to attack? N. Ha! Ha! Little guy, you are pretty swift. But this time you are not gonna dodge again. Roar! Splasion ugh! Ugh! Grab! Splash! The meat of special humans is even tastier. Now what? Even as strong as Luo Zhang couldn't defeat him, we are probably gonna become the ghoul lieutenant's dinner. SWOSTAL, when did he throw the knife out? Was it when he got pierced? But it's okay if there's time for me to dodge. Spirit Thorn. Gah! My head hurts. Gah! My head hurts.
Slash power of 100 dragon scales.
Drak gah! TCHI slosh. So Terry. Gah! Brother Luo Zhang, are you alright? This is an elixir of rejuvenation from Mer Pavilion, take it now. There's so many ghoul cores on the ground. Hey, race, an especially large one. These are the cores of the ghouls we just killed. Gather them quickly. We'll need them as our loots for that big one is the core of the ghoul lieutenant, give it to Luo Zhang. Let's take a rest before keep moving. There's a fire ahead. There must be someone. So watch out. It's the toxic needles of furious rain. Going, this is bad. Even if I am hit by a single needle, I'll be dead for sure. No. Luo Zhang, are you okay? I am fine. I just got prickled by some needles. Is Luo Zhang actually a monster? Stop it right there. Don't come any closer. Which crest do you belong to? Jade Maiden Crest Disciple Zhu Qianing. We are disciples of Drizzle Crest. Drizzle Crest? Stay there and don't move. If anyone makes any suspicious move, she will activate this shocking dragon and then you'll all be dead. That's a freaking shocking dragon, the legendary mechanical weapon of Zhu family. It can even kill an innate realm cultivator on the spot. To think there's even terrifying weapons like this. If you can carry a shocking dragon around, then you must be a member of Zhu family the Needlist? You speak when you are spoken to. Who do you think you are? First you shot US with needles of furious rain out of blue and now you are talking to US like this? Those weren't needles of furious rain. I replaced them with ghoul detecting needles so they wouldn't have poisoned you. Alright, now it's clear that there aren't any ghouls mixed in you. This is the ghoul detecting needle made by Zhu family. It's very sensitive to ghoulish aura. If there's any one of you got eaten by a ghoul and replaced by it, no matter how well it disguised itself it would still leave a trace of ghoulish aura, then this needle you could tell just with that jade needle? Just now I shot them in the same mechanic of needles of furious rain in order to run a test on you, though they were all blocked by you.
I hereby apologize for that. So that's what it was about.
Sisters, you can come down now. There aren't any ghouls among them. All sane.
Oral L. Were you being so cautious because you had been attacked by ghouls earlier? US Jade Maiden Crest and Blackrock Crest had joined forces during this trial of ghoul slayers. Man, we thought there wouldn't be too much risk in it, but no one expected there could be a ghoul lieutenant mixed in our team. That ghoul devoured one of Blackrock Crest's disciples and concealed itself in his body before launched a surprise attack on US. Blackrock Crest's team suffered a great loss and my sisters were injured as well.
The same thing happened to US, too.
We also encountered a ghoul lieutenant and it was slain in the end, all thanks to this brother Luo Zhang. If it wasn't for him, I am afraid there wouldn't have been any of US left alive.
Him? I don't believe it.
Me neither. Having ghoul lieutenants infiltrated into our teams had never happened before. I am afraid this quest can't go on as planned.
We'd better escort our injured disciples back to somewhere safe and wait for Qingyun's rescue.
Okay. Tonight we'll rest here and keep watch in turns.
If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it either.
But it's what happened no less.
Crackle.
Contemplation. I think Eve made some more progress in learning the second move of Fist of Zenith Demon, Swarming Demons.
Rumble, there's a fight somewhere ahead. Let's go and see what's going on. Bammy. Soul Heaven Crest Disciple Innate Realm Level Hua Tianming INSH Roar. Bam. Bam. Bam.
It's brother Hua Tianming of Soul Heaven Crest. It's said that his understanding of the will of sword is already on the top list of the entire.
His swordsman's footwork is excellent. As excellent as he, it's still gonna be quite dangerous if the distance between him and those two ghoul lieutenants gets too close. Let's go help him quickly.
Charge. It'll help you distract one of the ghoul lieutenants so you can focus on the one in front of you first.
Fist of Zenith Demon. Bam. Him.
The strength of his body is quite impressive.
He managed to stagger the ghoul lieutenant with simply a punch imbued with basic energy. It seems that Zenith Demon energy didn't work as well as expected on the surface. I have to think of a way to hit it inside. Again. Shoot. What?
Clashal Warding Sword.
T. Rattle.
Sword of the Sovereign.
Slash. Thanks for the rescue. May I ask your name and which crest do you belong?
Let's save the idle chat for later and deal with these two ghoul lieutenants first. Soul Heaven Crest, Hua Tianming.
And you? No problem. I am Luo Zhang from Drizzle Crest.
Sword of the Star. Mashio Cracky Fist of Zenith Demon, Terror of the Demon.
The Wound. Now there's an entering point. Fist of Zenith Demon, Terror of the Demon. What this energy?
Only thing Zenith Demon energy can consume, it's capable of devouring the target's flesh and blood too.
Blood too.
Even if you've got a tough body, there's nothing you can do if you are being devoured from the inside.
Ugh hi. What a fierce energy.
It can even devour physical objects.
Oh no. There's another ghoul lieutenant left and it's gonna attack Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming from behind. Shocking Dragon. Blasty Roar. Oh no. How could it even dodge that? Illy. I am done for. This is an interesting weapon.
It'll take you back with me for the purpose of studying.
Help! That mechanical weapon you are holding looks nice. Too bad it totally missed. Gee hee. Been taken away. Put her down. Ding. Hua Tianming, I am going to help her. Can you defeat those ghoul grunts and escort the injured disciples out of here? No problem. You can count on me. Then I'll leave it to you. Okay. Sush. The disciples of Drizzle Crest. Be that he's already dead? I should be the one to end his life. If he got killed by some ghoul grunt, then it's lucky for him to have an easier death. Humph. Of course Luo Zhang is still alive, but who do you think you are to take his life? Don't me laugh. Say that again. Since when does a disciple of Drizzle Crest have the right to act so tough? Do you really think that you can compete with US Raging Ski Crest? Yeah. Lin Gung, and nobody like you couldn't even enter the inner circle of our Raging Ski Crest. INENWNMI about US Soul Heaven Crest? Not everyone is afraid of people from so-called prominent families like you. I am warning you, don't stir up any trouble now. If you wish to stay alive, you'd better behave yourselves and stick closely to US. Why you? What the? Why is even Soul Heaven Crest standing up for Luo Zhang? You want to know why? Because he helped US slay ghoul lieutenants and saved all the disciples from different crests. You are not even close to calling yourself an equal opponent of Luo Zhang. What? You mean there are ghoul lieutenants here in Firmament Forest? That's impossible. Ha! Human brat, take a good look at your surroundings before you talk big. Let her go and I'll spare your life. This is bad. Dealing with 2 ghoul lieutenant at once should be as far as my limit allows. Surrounded by 6 ghoul lieutenants. I am afraid there's even hardly a chance for me to get out of here in one piece. But I can't just give up now. I still have to save Yin. I to ho ho. You brat. What are you smirking at when you are about to die? Human, no matter what kind of tricks you are trying to pull, there's no way that you will get away. Get him. Gah. Moshe. Now. Clatter clatter. Sush. Bastard. It's using her as a human shield. SMOH. Your last struggle has caught US off guard, but too bad that you are still going to die. Slash. Vicha H. TCHI toe. Splashy, the body strength of ghoulkind is too tough, thus my throwing knife is hardly enough to deal with a bunch of them. But if I use Fisted Zenith Demon, then I'll need some time to gather energy and it will be very difficult to dodge the bone spikes. Cough cough. Damn it, there's more blood loss now that the bone spikes are removed. Thuoi Manham, even if I am going to die, I will bring you bastards along with. Luo Zhen. Just leave me behind. If you can fight your way out, then run away on your own. He. Han he. IH Sums. Fush. Bang. Vin Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang. TSK. Oing. Dingy. Smash. Luo Zhang, I am sorry that I can't be of any help. Human kid, I admire your determination and courage. Too bad we belong to different races, I must get rid of you. Now die. Slash. Scruffy Sword Master Zhu Feihong. Xianing. Are you okay? I came as I received the message you sent.
Triggered the telecom button to send a message to the rest of Zhu family.
Second uncle.
I thought that even the member who's closest to me wouldn't be able to get here in time, but I didn't know that second uncle just happened to be somewhere nearby.
Uncle, I am fine. Help him. Help him. Xianing, my girl, who is this kid to you? With vital ANS all injured and inner system broken into pieces.
His determination is amazing for him to even stay alive in such a bad shape.
He is the one who saved my life. He only became like this because he was trying to save me. Understood. If so, then we must save his life no matter what.
I'll stable his condition with this special needle first and treat his injuries as best as I can when we get back to Baidi City.
Don't worry. There was an accident in Firmament Forest.
The 2 towers of Qiankuan were lost and a large group of ghoul lieutenants had barged into the forest. The Imperial Army has already sent many soldiers here and taken Qingyun disciples back to Baidi City for the time being.
Okay. By the way, uncle. There are more of my fellow disciples in this forest. NV. Baidi City, am I still alive? My uncle has already healed your inner injuries with his special needles. Now you only need a few days for your outer injuries to heal. You are Zhu Qianing? Where are we? Yeah, please just call me Qianing. We are in Baidi City now. You are Zhu Qianing? Where are we? Yeah, please just call me Qianing. We are in Baidi City now. Baidi City.
I once read in a book that Baidi City is built with dolomite and it's entirely white. It is the city that guards against the domain of hell. There is a dimension split nearby that connects humankind and ghoulkind, which makes it the most important pass. It's right next to the battlefield of hell where millions of Imperial troops are stationed at. It's said that the defense of Baidi City is as solid as iron and it can't possibly let any of the ghoul lieutenants pass. Then why were there so many of them back in Firmament Forest?
Ghoulkind is getting stronger and stronger recently. Several days ago, the 2 towers of Qiankuan at the front line of Baidi City have been lost to them and those ghoul lieutenants got the chance to get into Firmament Forest.
What's even more horrible is that I heard Ghoulkind is sending the 4 ghoul lords here to take over Baidi City once and for all.
So that's how it was. But I think the human cultivators in the eastern area can't be too weak and they must have some way to defeat them. By the way, where are the rest of Qingyun disciples? Rest assured, they have been taken into the city by Imperial troops. They are gathering at the south of the city now. Luo Zhang, are you okay now? I am fine, can't feel any better. Greetings, brother Hua Tianming. Luo Zhang, just how lucky you were. I am surprised to see you haven't been killed by ghoul lieutenants. Isn't that Luo Zhang? How come he's still alive? It's you again, Zhu Gaiyi. Didn't you say that you were gonna finish me off in Firmament Forest? Why didn't you show up at all?
When we found him back in Firmament Forest, he was as meek as a scared cat. Now that he in Baidi City and thinks he's protected, he's acting pompous again.
Humph. This is my territory. You are just a bunch of nobodies here. Let's make it clear first, the one I am after is Luo Zhang only. The rest of you better stay out of this. Don't think I am just gonna stand and watch. Zhu Qianing, what do you think you are doing? Don't do anything stupid. US Zhuge family is not afraid of you Zhu family. Rumble if you cause him any trouble, then I won't show you any mercy. Ghouls are attacking the city. Now that the city is under the attack of ghoulkind, the Imperial Army won't be able to spare any attention to US. We have to get back to Qingyun quickly. The rest of the disciples from Qingyun are free to go, but Luo Zhang has to stay. I am a counselor of the Imperial Army, Zhuge Qingyun, also Zhuge yes brother. You've offended so many people in Zhuge family, so you aren't leaving here in one piece today. I didn't know you'd really sink so low as to call your brother for help. Fine, just try it. See if you are strong enough to kill me. What do you think you are doing?
Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you are a military counselor and member of Juga family.
Weren't you going to leave Baidi City?
Now that the city is surrounded by ghouls, it won't be easy to get away unscathed.
However, I can send some of my men to escort you out. Everyone here is free to go except Luo Zhang.
I think it's pretty obvious which to choose on as you are not an idiot.
Cracklet. Boomy Shocking Dragon. You are from Ju family. What if I am?
You are from Ju family, you are still as good as dead today. No, I'll let my brothers in the army have some fun with you first before killing you. I suspect there are ghouls hiding within them, whoever tries to resist will be killed on spot.
What did you say? Die. Sususa. What and/or body is this? Why didn't he receive any damage at all even after being hit by blades? Summon Spirit Soldier. Smashy. Crocky. Ling. Thud.
This is my prized magical weapon 9 feet spectrum mirror, even an enlightened realm cultivator can't destroy it in a short time.
How about this then? Bam! How? How is this possible? Luo Zhang, this is Baidi City.
If you lay a finger on me, you'll make the millions of Imperial troops your enemies.
Juga family won't let you go as well. You are nothing but a counselor. Who give you the right to represent the entire army?
Of course, I know the trick of.
As for Juga family, do you guys even know any tricks other than mentioning your family name Juga all the time while doing nothing else? Killing you. You didn't see this coming, did you?
This is a magical item made by Juga family that can immobilize its target.
Now die. Auroral. Thorn. Ugh-ha.
I hate taking another person's life, but you've insulted disciples of Qingyin, Zhu Qianing, and me, also almost killed me.
Pick up. Die. Dare you.
Since you've killed our military counselor, now you are the enemy of the entire Fenchen Empire.
Imperial Army General Su Xiu Enlightened Realm. Die. Luo Zhang, get down. Luo Zhang, get down. Moosh. Boom. Why did you kill Zhuge Qingyun? Need a satisfying explanation, you'll have to die here today. What? Are you saying that if he tried to kill me I should have stood still and stuck my neck out for him to cut? I admire your brazenness. How could you say something so shameless with such a straight face? What do you even need an explanation for? Save the crap, let's fight. Millions of our troops are stationed at Baidi City and we always strictly adhere to the rules. If Zhuge Qingyun was going to kill you, then he must had. Millions of our troops are stationed at Baidi City and we always strictly adhere to the rules. If Zhuge Qingyun was going to kill you, then he must had. Really? Really? Then you can die. Roar. The pressure given off by the burning innate energy of an enlightened realm cultivator is terrifying. I am afraid Luo Zhang is a goner this time. Terror of the demon. Blast. Dory. It seems that I'll have to use this lightning stone if Luo Zhang couldn't deal with this golden dragon. What an arrogant brat. He thought his attack could win against my fist of Mirage Dragon head-on? Rory. What is happening? Why did my golden dragon turn dark purple? What did that bastard do? Although I made Zenith Demon Energy devour the opponent's innate energy and stop the golden dragon, I am not really confident about controlling it. After entering half innate layer, one can only cast their energy out of their body, but for the energy to keep existing it will need to attach to other objects in order to hit enemies in distance. Only after entering innate realm can one transform energy into innate energy, therefore materialize it into forms of their imagination.
In this way, one can attack enemies with flying objects. Purple dragon before me was materialized with the innate energy of that general of the Imperial Army.
Maybe I can give it a try to control it? It only became mine after being devoured by my Zenith demon energy. Outstretching soul row area. Expected, I can control it. Thinking. Luo Zhang could even use the innate energy of his opponent. He's amazing.
My worries were unnecessary after all. Luo Zhang is a genius of the century, so what if he's only at half innate layer? He'll find a way to deal with it even if his opponent is at enlightened realm. But I can't keep the dark dragon with me all the time since I won't have enough energy for that. After innate energy materialized into an object, one has to keep inputting more energy to maintain it.
Right now I don't have that much energy, then I'll just end this as possible.
Have a taste of your own medicine.
Go! Crap! Come on! Roar! Boom! Krunkhua fake is a fake after all. It fell apart immediately when confronted by the real golden dragon. I'd like to see what are you going to do now?
Fool me once, shame on you.
Fool me twice, shame on me. Roar! This S. Zhuge Qingyun was just someone I barely knew, so why the hell did I stand up for him? Roar! The exterminator girl Yun Luo. I am saved. But this barrier. It must be her. Could she be that Yun Luo? She's so pretty, but just like rumors said, she looks so cold. Is she really emotionless? She's called the exterminator girl, do you think she has any emotion? What's your name? Luo Zheng. You are only at half innate layer yet you managed to defeat Su Xiao. You are so weird. You seem to have used a very unique kind of energy to transform Su Xiao's golden dragon. The weird one is you alright? Why are you talking like a puppet? You wouldn't have been able to control the dark dragon with your own energy for long. Su Xiao only needed to stall for some more time for you to run out of energy and fail. It's just as she said. To see through my tactics and find a solution in such a short time, this girl indeed very intelligent, but why does she look so dull? What? However, none of those matters now. You were in Baidi Sai yet you dared to offend the Imperial Army, which was a capital crime. Choose a way acceptable to you, and I will grant your death. There should be justice in every case. If it wasn't him that started a fight with me, I'd never have to fight back. There's no justice in my reasonings, there are only rules. Baidi City is a city built by the Imperial Army, thus any act that offends the Imperial Army is punishable by death. Thud. Swish. Pang. 100 dragon scales. Zenith demon. Zenith demon energy. Damn battered throwing knife. It's useless. None of your attacks can break my barrier. Since you want choose a way to die, then I'll decide for you. Zing. Highest. What an idiot. Crackle. Wait, Yun Luo. Luo Zhang due to cross Yun Luo? Good thing that Chinning triggered the telecom button just in time. What is it? Why are you trying to kill Luo Zhang? This person has offended the Imperial Army and almost killed Su Xiao, thus he has committed capital crimes. Naturally, I am going to execute him. Cultivation is only at half innate layer? There must be some misunderstanding. I have already asked them, there can't be any misunderstanding in it. Of emotions and acts in an extremely rigid way. It's nearly impossible to convince her with compassion, I can only find a way to use the rules to change her mind. Right. Even if Luo Zhang has committed a crime, it won't be your job to punish him. You should hand him over to a court-martial. You are right. This person should be taken into custody first. His life can only be taken after the court-martial has confirmed his guilt.
Ghoul's army is right at the border, the court-martial won't have time to arrange a trial for such a trivial matter.
I am locking him up and keeping him with me for now.
When we've defeated the invading ghouls, I'll hand him over to the court-martial.
You aren't gonna keep him in there all the time, are you? Sigh. Now this is getting troublesome. What's wrong with this? He's a suspect, so he should be confined. Sigh. Now this is getting troublesome. I will be fine.
Hua Tianning, Zhu Qianning, you go back with the rest of the disciples to Qingyun first.
My Decone uncle is in the army. If there's any trouble, call for him immediately. Okay. Okay. Yun Luo, could you please let me out? I am like a criminal exhibited to the public, it's humiliating. You are a criminal after all, why should I let you out? Save whatever you have to say for the court-martial. Tip-tap. Say, what wrong with her? She's not even treating me like a human being. For real? She even brings me with her while taking a bath? I guess she's not letting me go no matter what. No peeking, no peeking.
This Yun Luo isn't just emotionless, she doesn't even think like a woman.
Strange, these scars don't seem too deep. They could be easily erased if she eats something like elixir of skin nourishment. There are so many scars. What on earth has she gone through? Perhaps she doesn't want to erase these scars? Do. Enemy attack. Viceroy's mansion.
The high-ranked generals of the empire.
As expected, their strength is unfathomable.
They should all be cultivators at Enlightened Realm, including Zhu Qianning's second uncle.
Yun Luo, what's with that guy behind you?
He's a criminal who's committed a serious crime.
I am going to let the court-martial deal with him when it's reopened. Criminal? What crime did he? Kime. What crime did he? Mention my name. Please don't mention my name. Su Xiu, why are you blinking at? Su Xiu doesn't know Yun Luo at all.
She's completely tactless and unsophisticated. He's only reminding her of what happened by acting like that.
It's nothing.
This guy killed Zhuge Qingyun, he also almost killed Su Xiu.
What? A kid at half an 8 layer like him could deal with an enlightened realm cultivator? Did that really happen? Yes, if I haven't interfered, Su Xiu would be dead by now. Zhu Feihong can testify about that.
Sigh, I was bested by a half an 8 layer kid and now everyone knows it.
How embarrassing. I have to say.
This kid is on pretty good terms with my nephew and disciples of Qingyun. Back then, Su Xiu did stand up for what happened to Zhuge Qingyun.
As for why he was defeated, it's probably because he underestimated his opponent and got careless. Later.
Yun Luo, hand him over to an officer of the court-martial.
We can't let him stay when we are having the meeting. You must have heard the alarm just now. The ghoul kind has sent the 4 ghoul lords here and our situation is very serious. Bam! Such an overwhelming ghoulish aura. I am afraid we can't have this meeting now. We have to prepare for battle immediately. You. LLLILLL. This is great. Even if I have to be confined in the court-martial for a while, it's still better than being trapped in this tiny box. Maybe I can even find a chance to escape. Wait a minute, didn't they tell you to hand me over to the court-martial's officers? No, that sounds too risky. If you try, you can easily defeat those officers and escape. I'd better keep you close to. Ha? She's dragging me along to the battlefield? What the hell is wrong with her? Dear God.
Sai, there are so many other targets around here, why do you have to pick Yun Luo? Russell Lord Darkaron Lord Lolig. Lord Blackering, our bitey city will defend the gate of the Empire at all cost and we won't take a single step.
Eve made myself clear enough, please retreat right now. What an intense ghoulish aura. Those four must be the four ghoul lords.
Gah, then we'll see if you are capable of making us retreat.
Everyone, be careful. Bang. Sizzle. Damn it. Third Darkaron has become even stronger than before. It seems to keep getting stronger by absorbing the life force of soldiers. Now we are in trouble. Humans are as delicious as usual. Next will be you, little human girl with tender flesh. Ha ha.
Clatter. Yun Luo isn't called the exterminator girl for nothing.
She's even scarier than the ghouls. Human woman, I am gonna eat you down to the bones. It's rare to see talkative ghouls like you. Attack, everyone. Let's tear these humans into little shreds. WOSA. Well, there's nothing I can do about a battle at this level except cheering them on. I am gonna eat you. St. Coom. Crap. Why is it coming for me? That was close. Hey. You can drop me down.
Don't worry, I won't die from the fall. I thought Yun Luo didn't give a rat's ass about my life, but who knew she'd save me just now?
I don't get it. What is she thinking?
She's hardly able to keep up with her own battle yet she still protected me.
No way, what if you run away after I dropped you down?
Why do you care if I run away or not when you can barely keep yourself alive?
Then again, if you really ran away, I can just catch you again. Alright, I am going to open the barrier and drop you down. Trying to get away? Fast. Rumble, what is this? The fog is thick as if it's flowing water. I can't even drop down. Yun Luo, watch out.
That's the sacred fire of immortal ghoul of Lord Darkaron. My body as a Ling tier weapon should be able to resist the strongest poison of the eastern area without a stain, not like this.
What do I do now? This fog is corroding my body.
If I can't stop the corrosion, they'll get out of here quickly then.
Finally crawled my way out. Now I just need to jump down thud. What? The ghoul lord cast a barrier too? Now I am screwed, I can't get out of here. I am trapped in with the black fog. This isn't over yet. I have to find a way to break the barrier and get out. Power of 100 dragon scales. Fist of Zenith Demon. Suzzle. Corrosive power of this fog is too strong. My body can't take it anymore. This is strange, my body is starting to absorb this black fog.
Heard it before that ghouls can use some fire that burns at a low temperature which looks just like fog. No wonder they are calling it sacred fire of immortal ghoul. Maybe I can refine my body with this special fire. I have to absorb as much as I can when they are busy fighting.
Alex on a barrier, / TOHI toe.
Of immortal ghoul seems to have greatly enhanced the ghoul lord's strength. I have to think of a way to weaken his power, or I might lose this battle if it drags on for too long.
Blood prison barrier. This barrier of yours is kinda interesting. It hasn't just weakened my power, it also cut off part of my fire. However, in the matter of innate energy, you are not even close to my level. Our ghoulish aura is several times thicker than your innate energy. Yun Luo. Will she be okay? Her opponent IRD Darkaron after all. Don't worry, Yun Luo is nothing like us.
She's born with the talent of outperforming herself when the opponent is stronger. It's just that the black fog has blocked out the battle inside and we have no idea what's going on in Theed.
Look, the black fog at the bottom is getting thinner. It's that kid captured by Yun Luo. I think his name is Luo Zhang. What about Luo Zhang? That kid seems to be absorbing Lord Darkaron's sacred fire. I'll go and take a look. Happening to that kid? Zing zing. Crap, someone is absorbing my sacred fire of immortal ghoul. How is this even possible? This is my biggest advantage. It's gonna be really bad for me if it got absorbed. Is that kid really human? No. What is he exactly? Why in the world could his body resist and even absorb my sacred fire? Oh no, there's a human among them that can absorb Darkaron's scared fire. Then let's kill that bastard quickly and help Darkaron out. If we don't stop him and all of the sacred fire got absorbed, then it's going to be difficult for US to win this battle. Okay. I am my. We can't let them approach Luozhang no matter what. Use your most powerful skills. Yes, sir. Smoosh. I am gonna eat you all. Havoc Stupa. Dohab. Damn it, I can't cut it off and even my innate energy is sealed. I am immobilized. Mayo kill. AH. You there, spread out and watch out for the chains of the Havoc Stupa. I am gonna confront him Hedon. Ha! Innate energy armor. Die. Damn it, most of the Havoc Stupa has been destroyed. Now I have to fight them hand to hand and can't deal with that brat anymore. Phew. I don't want to feel like this ever again. Ha! There's a streak of Ling pattern on my chest? There are also 2 runes that appeared on my arm. They look kinda familiar. I wonder where did I see those before? Let's get out of here now. By the way, how's Yun Luo and Lord Darkaron's battle going now? This is bad. Although the fire has been absorbed, the ghoulish aura is still too much thicker than innate energy. If this goes on longer, she'll still be on the losing side. I have to get over there and... You shall not pass. Luo Zhang. The outcome of Yun Luo's battle is of extreme importance and it's probably the key to the survival of Baidi City. So can you lend her a hand? Put on if it's not for how Yun Luo treated me earlier, I would have been helping her by now. But I guess if she loses this battle, the entire Baidi City will suffer as well. Sigh, fine. Kiddo, you didn't just absorb all of my sacred fire, you even attacked me with such a sharp knife from behind. A chin, too bad you can't distract me just with this. Now die. Terror of the demon. Let me try this. Ghoulish aura so thick that it can serve as a special defense. I am afraid that my Fist of Zenith Demon won't do any good from this distance, but if I confront him in close combat it'll be really dangerous for me. Ha ha ha. It's still weaker than mine so your attack has no effect on me. Spirit Thorn. Interesting, kiddo. You can even use soul attack I see. Despite the strength of your soul is far stronger than average humans, but you've pissed me off. I am not gonna go easy on you now. Bang. 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 Bam. Are you dead? Ha ha. You are nothing but a puny ant. You really thought you could bite. Cough. However, it helped to the power generate a current that hit me of warmth to just now was nourish my energy terrifying. Center. Although it's not even close to the amount needed to improve my cultivation. What should I do to have enough energy to compete with his ghoulish aura? The power of my energy is still too weak, it's a whole level beneath innate energy after all. Eureka! Cast a golden dragon at me. Su Xiao. What does he mean by that? Could it be? Roar. Understood, here you go. Crack. Xu Xiao, what did you do just now? Fist of Zenith Demon. Dang. But he can help us with it. Luo Zhang, take mine too. That kid can transform others' innate energy into his own. Since we are outside the barrier so it's too far for us to hit Lord Darkaron.
As I thought, this kid is full of surprises. Perhaps he's our only hope for the victory of this battle.
/H. Olate Ga. Smash. Platter human brat, I am gonna make you pay for this with your life. Now he has withdrawn all of his ghoulish aura and is coming for me. Damn it, even the best skills of 2 generals couldn't defeat him. Prison barrier. Die. Endeavor barrier. 9 blades barrier. Crap, I was too preoccupied with that brat while that girl had the time to gather innate energy for her skills. There's no way out. Og ha. Control your dark dragon to plunge into the barrier. Okay. Humans, sooner or later you will pay a huge price for this. HHH. This is bad, Lord Darkaron is done for. Let's retreat quickly. Get out of here now. Why did you lock me up again? Now the battle is over, I am going to turn you over to the court-martial. Are you for real? Eve just saved you life and you are still going to arrest me? If you didn't help me, you would die as well. It can be said that you were saving your own life by saving mine. Then when are you gonna let me out? Of course it has to wait till after your trial. Yun Luo, why are you still locking Luo Zhang up? Yun Luo, why are you still locking Luo Zhang up? Aren't you gonna let him out? I still haven't turned him over to the court-martial. Yun Luo, you can drop this case now. I have already asked them and made things clear that it was Zhuge Qingyun started the fight with Luo Zhang, thus got himself killed. Fighting out of personal grudge was forbidden in the Imperial Army in the first place, so Zhuge Qingyun basically brought this on himself. Alright. Then I won't pursue this matter for now. Viceroy's mansion, the one who made the biggest contribution to the victory of this battle, without a doubt is the Qingyun Drizzle Crest's outer circle disciple, Luo Zhang. Alright. Zhang, since you are not enlisted in the army, so we can't reward you with promoting your rank. You can eniac our treasure vault of the Imperial Army and pick any 3 treasures as you please. Thiek are even rewards for me? Sweet. So we'll reward you with 3 treasures on behalf of the Imperial Army. Guess I haven't got locked up by Yun Luo all this time for nothing. Kriaki. What? You can't be thinking about picking these, right? The blades are all broken and worthless. I am afraid the only value this sword still holds is the soaring phoenix crystal embedded on the blade. I see. Then I am picking this as my first treasure. This soaring phoenix crystal, can it still be used for embedding? The reason that this blade was so powerful was this soaring phoenix crystal, which could greatly improve. What about the one next to it? That spear is pretty much useless now. The crystal embedded on its tip is called Bloody Jade Crystal, which can provide resistance against barriers. I am taking it too. Resistance against barriers? Okay. It's an elixir of Saptaratna Nirvana. Elixir of Saptaratna Nirvana, IT, can improve its user's cultivation by 3 levels. Can I have this too? No matter how gravely injured the user is, long as he's not dead, he can be resurrected after taking this elixir. Sure. You've picked all of your rewards, there anything else you want? Eve been trapped in that tiny cage of Yun Luo's for so long, I'd like to take some time to relax. You are the hero of Baidi City, this the reward that you deserve. General, could you arrange a large room for me to have some alone time? Finally, I can take a rest. Let me embed the crystals I got first. Right. Eve used the essence of formation to light dragon scales. Now, where should I embed these 2 crystals? The only weapon that I am carrying around is the throwing knife, but obviously it's not really a good. Now I remember that Eve seen the runes on my arm and the weapons just now from refining technique. Let me check, what are they exactly? These runes are for embedding crystals. Then I guess I'd better embed these 2 crystals on my own body, since it's as good as a Ling tier weapon anyway. Bam! Bam! IGNG Hi MLMIM. Bangy awesome, my punches have never been so fast before. It seems that this soaring phoenix crystal can greatly increase my now. I am wondering what kind of effect does this red crystal have. I am going to try it MIT when there's. Lord Yunluo, we are running a citywide check now in case there's any ghoul lieutenant mixed among us again. You only need to stand before this revealing mirror for a second. I am not possessed by a ghoul lieutenant, so why do I have to be checked? Lord Yunluo, we are ordered by our superiors that everyone has to be checked, even the generals and marshals. These devoted soldiers are just doing their jobs. As one of the defenders of Baidi City, you have the obligation to cooperate. Why do you have to make it so difficult for them? Lord Luo Zhang, thank you for your cooperation. It's none of your business. Indeed, it's none of my business, but I think if you make others' lives easier, your life will be easier later too. Wow, you are starting a fight with me over this? Unbelievable. But I am not afraid of you. Crash. How did you do that? I am Nui telling you. Wanna lock me up again? No way. I suggest that you cooperate with these soldiers and let them run the check. Really? Then it'll depend on whether you can really resist my barriers or not. Blood prison barrier. Ha, why do I have to break it open so fast? Now, can you break this barrier as well? Being trapped in here is not that bad. Since I didn't do anything wrong this time, you have to let me out sooner or later. No one has ever broken down my blood prison barrier before. If you can manage it, I will give you a reward. You can ask for anything that's within my capability. Do you mean it? Eve's seen this barrier of Yunluo's back on the battlefield. Once it's damaged, it will repair itself at a really fast speed. Now I am capable of breaking it open. The only thing that needs to be taken care of is its self-repairment ability. This time I have to play a good joke on her. TCH. Fist of Zenith Demon. Fist of Zenith Demon. Breakdown now. Poof. Now you can fulfill your promise. Okay, what reward do you want? How about a kiss? This reward sounds a little too easy. Are you sure this is what you want? I have never even imagined seeing someone make a pass at Yunluo. This Luo Zhang is so bold. I have never even imagined seeing someone make a pass at Yunluo. This Luo Zhang is bold. Of course. Come on and do it if you say it's that easy. I just wanted to embarrass her for a little bit as revenge for things she did to me. Who knew she would do it right away without any hesitation? Does she really not know anything about being a woman? And your request has been fulfilled. I am going back now. Alright then, see you. Why is my heart racing like this? I think I understand it now. That kiss was an act to express affection between one and another. This is strange. Luo Zhang, he is somewhat different from all the other people. Already left. But probably won't send another air caravan just for me. I'd better head back by myself as possible. Pull. Carrie Yunluo has been in there for a long time. Oh well, it's not like she's gonna come to see me off. Fenive never gone this way before, but why does this mountain look so familiar? Rustle. Swoosh. I remember now. This must be the Jade Dragon Valley mentioned in Craffining Technique. Drackle Russell. How peremptory. So it's one of the 7 prominent families again. We are from you, family the Forbidden. This isn't somewhere you should be. Leave here right now or we'll tear you apart limb by limb. Zing, there seems to be a big secret. Snoosh. Swoosh swish. Slashy. Rust loose a conj. Since even one of the 7 prominent families has sent people here, then where are the rest of them? Few sizzle miss. This is the entrance to an illusion field. This is the entrance to an illusion field. Out the 7 prominent families tend to be very vengeful and relentless. I'd better avoid the sources of trouble as much as possible. Phew, this isn't the eastern area? Russell. It said that the energy contained in blood jade crystal can break any barrier. I am wondering if it's gonna work on this powerful pink barrier? Hud. Devour, is this barrier set by some immortal being? I'd better leave this barrier alone and get out of here quickly. Stare, roar. Roar. Ban. That? Crackle. If the energy within that core got unleashed somehow, I am afraid it's able to blow up the entire eastern area. Too bad I can't reach it. Russell, if I continue down this path, will I reach the living place of the giants? Halt, sizzle doodle. So this massive barrier was produced by this immortal manor. Are there really immortal beings living in here? Who? Tap. Yenjio, kill that bastard. What the hell? It's black fog again. Why do I just keep bumping into black fog? Tell me your name. I will remember the name of every person I kill. You insolent brat. You don't need to know my name, because you're the dying one. Now. Woods. You do have a few tricks up your sleeve. However, as a half innate layer newbie, you still don't know a thing about innate energy. Ha ha ha. There were many like you who couldn't figure out what went wrong. And all of them have already been sent to hell. Coming from the left side this time? It's the right side. No. It's from behind. Russell, are you having fun? Arrogant brat. I am gonna torture you to death. The prominent families are so full of themselves that they probably won't send more people to deal with mechs than there's only NJU who's or AR. If things go as expected. You should be planning to from the front this time. Russell, oh, shoot. I guessed wrong. If it isn't the front, then it must be the back. Humph. You're right. But how did you figure out which one was the copy? Find out the answer yourself in hell. You made a copy of yourself with your innate energy. Humph. You're right. But how did you figure which one was the copy? Ha? Yenjio is dead? Who am I doesn't concern you. Besides, it's no use to impress me with your family name. You mind your own business and I'll mind mine. Let me see what you are made of myself. This is ridiculous. Huang Yunxian, Enlightened Realm, one of the patriarchs of 7 prominent families. Who are you exactly? This person's too strong. I'd better get away quickly. On the most important matter first. Alright. Anya's that brat still stays in this immortal manor, killing him is as easy as a snap of my fingers. Bam! Crap, my thunderbolt leopard. If it gets caught in that shockwave, I am afraid we'll never make it to the inner circle of the immortal manor. Bang! Stop him. Don't let him follow us. Kill him if you can. Kill that brat. Growling. That old man's innate energy has taken the form of coyotes? Rust Lou Strange. Eve lost the control of? Again. There's no way that I can't deal with a brat like this. Nor. Phoenix Crystal can give this coyote any boost? Snap. Hit. Let's try out its speed. Must. Sizzle hit. How could this happen? How am I supposed to know? I am Praria. Sizzle. Sickle-a-feek. Also, how can we fail to kill a half-innate layer brat? It'll enhance the speed of everyone. Stop it.
If we start a fight here, it will attract that giant golem's attention. Then all our efforts will go to waste. Rust Lucy. Slash. Ha ha ha. Are all these people waiting for me? Snoosh. If I were you, I wouldn't be laughing right now. My force is to kill a half an 8-layer brat. Eve left something outside? Wait. That's right. The dark coyote that I strengthened has been left outside. I believe that nobody wants to see me using that dark coyote to attract the giant puppets in here. You bastard. What a cunning brat. Guys, look. Fine. Since you have a bargaining PUID when tidate. It's the alchemy lab. The refining workshop. And the arcane library. Whoosh. Splame crackle? Dodge. Come on, fly into the air. It's too late. Shit. Bang. Bang. Splash. I am scared. It's horrible. Crunch. This is the end of the road for US innate realm cultivators. Screw it. Let's just leave. If it can be done with speed alone, then I still have a chance. But you won't dare to gamble with your life. HUD. Let's see how will that brat deal with this. He. He's a goner for sure. I'll roll Gural tap 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 ko soaring phoenix aureus el swish. Wow. My DAKK Koyoi is still outside. It's pretty easy for me to lure those two giant puppets in here. Elder Huang. Humph. Rumble, I remember that the solution of this formation was written in Che Daozi's refining technique. What do we do now? Who can decipher this Bagua diagram? I know next to nothing about this field, so I can't do it. Leave it to me then. I have studied formations before. Although I can't claim be a master. I am at least proficient in this. How about you? You should be more worried about your life. Bam! Striking towards the Chen portion of the diagram, Che Daozi had written Chen 3 in the book. Let's see if she can decipher it correctly. How could she merely be proficient? She is already at the threshold of a formation master. Sister Yoon's knowledge of formations is extraordinary. Don't get excited too early. Russell, the deciphering of formation only gets harder as the process goes on. The probability of making mistakes will also grow higher. Stop. WHAIAQ doing, stinky brat? Only 4 statues can be placed on the do. Pattern, have you deciphered it wrong? Actually, I am not sure if it or statues. Then it's statues. Sister Yun, don't listen to that stinky brat spouting nonsense. Don't let him disturb your calculation. You stinky brat. One more word from you and he'll kill you on the spot. But statues is the result of my last decipher ing. It should only be statues. Noosh. Death. What do those words mean? Danger, these words reek of danger. Ha! It seems that the battle of death means all of the people here connected by innate energy will have to fight each other until there's only one survivor left. Battle of death? Bullshit. I'll kill this brat with the mask first anyway. I am sorry, but the sole survivor of this battle of death must be me. This brat has to be got rid of, but he's just at half an 8-layer. I'll deal with him later. Caw caw. Terror of the demon. Beckon. Daw damn. That brat. You should worry about yourself first. Russell. Russell. You give up on running away. Why don't you let us have some fun with you before we kill you? Finger on me. If the word of what happened here today gets out, even your you family the Forbidden couldn't save your necks. Do you think there will be anyone left to spread the words? The people from prominent families are so despicable. I'd rather lend my power to that kid. Boom Pierce. TSK, TSK, TSK. So you'd rather die than let us see some good stuff? Brother, why, do you have to kill me? Sorry, big brother. Only one person will survive today. I don't want you to be my final opponent. Don't worry. I'll take care about parents. Every time someone dies, one strand of innate energy connecting everyone will break apart. Finally, there are only strands of innate energy left connecting each other. Whoosh. TSK, TSK, TSK. So you'd rather die than let us see some good stuff? Pierce. Hango old man, you'll die us anyway. Don't try to take me down with you. Russell Brat. You only have two options now. First, kill yourself immediately. And the second is for me to kill you. However, as punishment, I'll make sure it's a very painful death. What if I choose the third option? OAWM, no matter how powerful the Dark Eagle is, you are still at half innate layer. If you are trying to defeat me with nothing but this eagle, you can keep on dreaming. Fast. SWSH. Dodge, damn it. I must find a way to fight back. How can your bones be so hard? That's impossible, you must have some kind of treasure that provides protection. Borning innate energy, huh? Then I'll cut you in half with my sword. I can't keep retreating. I must risk it all. Die. Ha? I can't pull out my sword? Humph. You're overexerting yourself. Eagle, come. Back off, TSK. Back off, can trying to get away? It's too late now. Spirit Thorn ITT. Dive Blue Vase Barriery. Then I'll get out and torture that brat as much as I can. Grab this blue jade barrier is about as tough as Yun Luo's transparent barrier. If, then. A link. It's useless. Even cultivators at Enlightened Realm will have a hard time trying to destroy my blue jade barrier. Not to mention you are only a brat at half. Ha ha ha. Wu US Anrun. Russell Elixir of Saptaratna Nirvana, do I have to use it already? Bam, the Dark Eagle's innate energy is dissipating. It's now or never. Disciple. How could you have a treasure of this level? Wrist Lu. NNO. No. How could this happen? It's none of your business. No. I don't want to die. I am begging you. Please. I, Wu US Sanren, am a man of my word. If you let me go, El de Finley won't harm you ever again. Humph. Now think about it, the one who started this battle of death was you after all. Ara kill. Swish. The battle of death resolved rumble. Rumble like it worked. Who are you? Years. It's been years. Finally. Someone has come. Me? You can call me AFU. I am the retainer of this immortal manor. My body is a puppet which is undying and indestructible, but I have my own soul and I have been here all alone for thousands of years. Waiting for someone like you to show up. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? You are about to face a series of trials. If you succeed, you will become the new master of this immortal manor. Then I won't be alone anymore. But if you fail, you won't die because of this. I will save you and extract your soul to seal it inside of this puppet. I will save you and extract your soul to seal it inside of this puppet. However, I am not very skillful at this, so this puppet can only live for 1,000 years. So rest assured, I'll do my best to help you to become the master of this manor. AFU, if this a trial from and supposed to pass it since I am only at half innate layer? The immortal has already planned this naturally, the tests will vary from person to person. You will pass the trials if you can surpass your limits. Now stand on those inscriptions. Trial of the Dreamscape Humph. Prepare for a tug-of-war. The first trial is a test of your strength. Afu toss. Catch looks like if I fall off, I will be dead for sure. Nod we can start now. Weave hole. Hisono tile. 3. I am already at the limit of my own physical strength. I am gonna fall if I don't use dragon scales now. Whiting up Draken Sorii. Pull. The strength of these big guys isn't fixed. They grow stronger as the opposing force increases. The strength of these big guys isn't fixed. They grow stronger as the opposing force increases. Whoosh kiddo, in this tug-of-war, strength is not the only thing needed to win, it also requires your skills. If you've paid attention to the details, you should already understand what you need to do. A few details? Heave ho. The strength of those people on the other side combined is always a bit stronger than mine. It's useless no matter how much I increase my strength. Heave ho, leave a got it. The detail is their shouting. The heave a ho. They can only pull with all their might when following that rhythm. If I can disrupt their pace and confuse them. Grip heave. Humph. Ho. Heave a ho. Heave. Hot pull back so that's it? Spirit? This should be my strong suit. If you aren't careful enough, your soul will be obliterated and you will become a vegetable. However, as you pass this trial, you will be a fu qualified to inherit not bad. You figured it out after I gave you just small hint. I am having a little more confidence in you. The next is a test of your soul and spirit. I am warning you, the test of spirit is really dangerous. Afu, that's all I can tell you now. Let's save the rest for when you've passed the second trial. Clack. Rustla, the trial is to climb and ascend this stairway. You only need to reach the top of this stairway to pass this trial. Rustle. Tack. There doesn't seem to be any traps. Let's go. The real test will begin after the next step. Stubby, the first steps have been perfectly normal, but if my guess it hurts. What was that? But there's nothing on the stair. Oracle. Crackle. It's soul attack. If that's the case, I can only whoosh sizzle. On the step. Burning, there must be a way to pass this. The immortal won't design an unpassable trial. I am stupid. Sapn, why did I fed about the state of self-oblivion? Crackle whirl coral sizzle. Tap, it can't be this simple. There's probably more ahead. Wooch tiptopo gaah. Gahi. It is only an illusion. There's nothing to be afraid of. Hee, that's right. If you had any shred of fear in your heart, those savage beasts would have seized hold of your emotions and devoured you. You have one ammo left. Keep it up. Swish. Dadosa hun wooch ros la father? Ratter. Keek. Determination, hold on to your determination. What is this path? I have already decided to follow Ito, then I must persevere till the end. No one can change my cause nor make my determination waver. Father, you can rest in peace now. Just leave it to me. I'll take care of my little sister. Rustle. Tip-tap rustle. Congratulations. You are now considered the temporary master of the immortal manor. Temporary master? That's right. To fully inherit the immortal manor, you must undergo further trials, but with your current strength, it's impossible for you to pass. However, you can participate in one last test to obtain a vision of tranquil meditation. I don't know what kind of world you have been living in,
But how can you not know what a vision of tranquil meditation is as a cultivator? To consolidate your innate energy, you'll need a vision of tranquil meditation. The power, although it of your is still innate energy manageable, will be 10 without times, or 1. Even 100 times, weaker if you simply meditate by yourself. This world is incredibly vast. It's not surprising that the entire eastern region is just a small corner of the world. Whoosh! Why can't I see these visions? The power of these 5 visions of tranquil meditation is different. The first one, Vision of the Godly Sword, is the weakest, while the last one, Vision of Cosmos, is the best of them all. Depending on how many levels you can beat in the third trial, you will be able to see the vision of the corresponding level. The Vision of Cosmos. I'll definitely have it. That's gonna be very difficult. I assume that with your strength, the second or third vision should be a pretty good outcome for you. Then let's try it. The last test has waves in total. The ist wave is a horde of mermen. It shouldn't be too difficult for you. All down. The ND wave consists of swamp trolls. They are less in number than the mermen but are more powerful overall. Sushi, the throwing knife you are holding is pretty sharp. Must be more careful in the RD wave. If you can't defeat them, you can choose to quit. In order to save Luo Yen, I must take every opportunity to get stronger. Banjiu snakes? This is an ancient species called the nine-headed hydra. Be careful, their venom deadly. If you can't deal with it, I will help you get out of the illusion immediately. This snake venom is nothing to me. Fitzimzel sizzle doge hiss. Screchi. You? Have you lost your mind? Gel tch. I am gonna cut you in half. Moosh Russell. Thuo. Huff hee hee, you've really surprised me. I didn't know your body was immune to poisons. Huff splash an N. Level, you'll be able to obtain the vision of cloud and bird. I think it's time for you to quit. Step. Pushing too hard without knowing your limit is probably an unwise thing to do. Even if I can't pass, I still want to try my best first. These aren't beasts. What are they? All Mal wraiths. The evil spirits of the powerful people who had fallen in this swamp. Physical attacks are useless against them and they will slowly eat at your soul. Because they had unfinished business, Solon of these topple couldn't rest in peace. They have been haunting this swamp ever since. Whoosh, they are so fast? Ah! That hurts. I can't let it go on like this. I got it. Since physical attacks have no Fefet, then T Spirit Thorn. I am giving it my all. Die. The Spirit Thorn is effective against them. Siashil, you have already greatly surpassed my expectations. However, your soul attacks are too monotonous. You should just give up. Ah! Look. The wraiths have already surrounded you again. There's no way that you can deal with them. Rumble huff huff huff. There seems to be a dragon lying dormant in your body. Hee hee. Not bad. You indeed are worthy enough to challenge the 5th level. Go ahead. Thank you. Not just one, there are actually 9 dragons in my body. Even I don't know what will happen if they have all awakened. Since your soul has been suffered from the attacks of all those wraiths, I will help you recover. Now let's start the final challenge. Does this warrior only have the strength of a half innate layer cultivator? Luo. Jung Orek. Bam. Don't look down on your opponent. This warrior will maintain the same cultivation level as the challenger of this trial. He'll win for sure. But with